I'm so sleepy. Ugh, it's so much earlier than usual. I'm so sleepy. Whoa, we've started so early. Hi, guys. How y'all doing? Let me run the gauntlet and let's see y'all, see who's popped in. Good day, hello, Rafe. Congrats on getting first. Durin, getting first taste of the soup. Papa, hello, sweet bean. Kiki, hello, and the warm up, cheese mouse, excellent, excellent. Meeree, hello. Penny, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Glyn, hello, Glyn. How are you? How is everybody? The demo disc, hello, lovely to see you. Kiki, is not playing today. Yeah, Dark Chaos, hello, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Thank you guys for stamping your tickets. It makes me making sure who's here or checking in on who's here much easier. I really appreciate it. Hello. How is everyone? Hello, Dark Chaos. Hello, Durin. Welcome in. I love it. Yeah. I stay in background again, still processing my emotions. Enjoy stream, everyone. Also, hi, Grink. Hello, Durin. I hope you are feeling a little bit better today, but fair enough. Take your time, process your emotions, take it easy, and you are always welcome here, and you're always welcome whenever. Just like I love being early to have gotten the heckin' draw. Yeah. So Meeree was like, yo, Grandmas, you should stream early. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I could be compelled to stream early. And then I streamed 5 minutes early. Earlier than usual, because technically I always start streaming 10 minutes earlier than I schedule. Great, I read your comic today. I can't wait for the next chapter. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that, Dark Chaos. I appreciate that. The most... Like the most supportive thing y'all can do is read the comic and spread its existence far and wide. So I really appreciate y'all reading it. That makes my day. Day. And speaking of day, hello day. Early is not with us. What? Thank you as well, Ray, for plugging my comic. Y'all have been absolutely instrumental in getting the comic out there, because I do forget to plug it. So I really appreciate it. I don't read it, but I tell people about it, and I appreciate that, Rafe. I know why you don't read it, and I appreciate it. I appreciate that. But yes, thank you so much for spreading it far and wide. I'm going to be working on a little bit more stuff to actually properly promote the comic in the coming, weeks, months. Hoping to actually get a little bit more out there. Glean, whoop whoop, yeah! 50 streak. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. We force people to read it respectfully. I appreciate that. You know what? Just do it disrespectfully as well. Whatever gets it out there, please. Disrespectfully. But I do appreciate that. And genuinely, like, that's... we got a raid! The one good bean. Welcome in! Oh my goodness, we've just started. Welcome in, Stinky Raid. A stinky raid. Hello, Batsy. Also, welcome in. Hello, good bean. How you doing? Welcome. Take some knees if they don't read them. Oh, fair enough. Hello, Vivi Darkchild. Welcome in. Jester Jixon. Hello. Welcome in. Beans. Welcome in, you good beans. How y'all doing? Good bean, what were you getting up to? What were you streaming? Let me know. We're just about to start and set up for stream. We're about to start drawing, but we will check in with you. We bring stinky cheese for the raid. Hell yeah, Frumbly the Goblin. Oh, a goblin, I see. And Sorrel Napalm, thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Group Dead by Daylight. Ooh, very exciting. Thank you so much, Vivi Darkchild, for the follow. Welcome to the soup. Welcome. Beans. A mean bean. Yeah, Bean's a mean bean. Dead by Daylight. Ooh, I hope you had a lot of fun. Some 2v8. Ooh, okay. Very, very cool. Enjoy your lurk, Batsy. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. Giggles! Hello. Thank you all for checking in, Goblin. Lovely to see you. Let me hear once again. Well, I am flattered to be recommended. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Greymouse Inc. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity to jump across to what I do. I'm an Australian illustrator and mouse. Normally, hello peasant, how you doing? Normally, I'd be working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. The first 4 chapters are available to read right now. It's a story about. Thank you so much, Goblin for Coin. You legend. The comic is about a goblin rogue called Ratchet who uses magic beans to steal gold from giants. It is based a little bit on Jack and the Beanstalk, but mostly on a D&D campaign that never had a conclusion. So if you like Dungeons and Dragons, you like goblins, and you like fantasy comics, long form fantasy comics that will be in constant process of building for a very long time, then you've come to the right place. Ratchet is best boy. Ratchet is a sweet little bean. Ratchet is our protagonist. Oh, I love it. Man, I'm tired. That's okay, good bean. Be as tired as you need to be. You've done so much good work. You have been streaming. You've been streaming hard, and you have been streaming long. Now that introduction's out of the way, good bean, if you do need to rest, recuperate, decompress, anything like that, stretch your legs, get some food, please do not feel obligated to stick around. Please feel free to raid and run if you need to. But no. Okay, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. Another raid! Madness! Hello, hey Maddie, how you doing? This goes for you doubly, Maddie. If you do feel... It's like so lovely to have you. How are you? What were you getting up to? What were you streaming, Maddie? If you do need to raid and run as well, of course, do not let me stop you. We love having y'all around. So if you do feel like sticking around, then that makes us very, very happy. But we're not going to pressure you to stick around. If you do need to take care of yourself, that is more important. Put yourself first. We will always be here. And because we just started stream, we're going to be here for a while. So please feel free to go get a drink, go get some food. Go stretch your leggles, go lie down, anything like that. Another one, DJ Khaled. Yeah, more art today. Yeah, oh, cool. Well, Maddie, if there is anything you would like to share, please feel free to do so. You know the deal. We love to see your art. We love to check it out. But also no pressure. Do not feel pressured. Do not feel pressurized into sharing any art if you do not feel comfortable. And Madness the best. Madness is fantastic. So if you're not following Madness or the One Good Bean, please give them a follow. They're all lovely, lovely beans. And ultimately, any friend of the mouse is a friend of y'all. So give them a check them out. Yeah. What a crisp start to the night. I love it. Love the energy. For those of you in Maddie's from Maddie's stream or from Maddie's community who do not know who I am, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm a comic illustrator from Australia. And mouse, currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It's a D&D inspired story about a goblin rogue who uses magic beans to steal from giants. There we go. Working on ways to kind of like compress my introduction down, because I feel like the decompressing and the self-care is the more important part, making sure that the lovely streamers take care of themselves after raiding, because this is the perfect opportunity for them to actually chill out and take it easy. Oh, sorry, Randa, I'm going to raid and run because I'm not interested in watching new streamers. Ah, Rafe! Damn it! You bean! All the lovely beans in here, this is where they hang out. Yeah, exactly. This is where the lovely beans hang out. Now, I do have a cheese mouse to draw, so I cannot allow myself to forget. Goodbye, Meeree and Piss Boy. We're drawing something else today. Cheese mouse. Gonna have a little sip of my coffee because I was about to have a sip of my coffee, then we got raided, so I'm actually afraid that my coffee is blessed, so that people raid when I try to sip from it. No, never mind. Thank goodness. There's coffee in here. I don't want that to be a spell on it. Cheese time. It's cheese time. It's just a sketch, but it's a new art project. Ooh, exciting. Everything is welcome. Oh, it looks fucking excellent. It looks excellent. I saw hee. Let's see. Blink. Hey. No edit image. Piss off, acrobat. Look at that! Look at that line work. Look at it. Look at the composition. It looks great. What a cool formation. Hey Barry, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just looking at some wonderful art by Madness Rage. Give them a follow if you ain't already following. They deserve it. They deserve it. Such a fast and beautiful sketch. Yes. Very, very excellent. Very excellent that you can get that, like... Sent a collab request? Cryo! What are you doing? Can't imagine anyone raiding. Great. That's true, Rafe. That's true. Ah! What are you doing, Cryo? Cryo, what are you doing trying to collaborate with us? We're busy looking at some beautiful art. Andy! Hello! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for sharing this. Maddie, this is fantastic. The composition is beautiful. Like, you've really put together a really nice looking piece. I'm so excited to see it finished. Wrong button? Oh, okay.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Oh, finger slipped. Alright, I believe that. 3 raids, oh my god. Yeah, you know, I'm just a raidable target, you know? I'm just a raidable target, you know? I'll share some art, my whole butthole. Oh god. Hi again, Andy. How you doing? Also, Barry, I hope you're doing good. I didn't get to, like, catch up with you in the chaos, but I hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna show your bunghole, mate. Stop! Stop trying to collaborate with me, Cryo. It'll never happen. Thank you for plugging the comic, Penny. I appreciate. If you haven't read the comic, stop! Stop trying to fucking collaborate. I'm never going to agree to it. Enough! It's funny, you were like, if I drink my coffee, I'll get another raid, and I went to see if Cryo was about to raid you. He was. Oh god, my coffee is cursed. I can't drink my coffee. Ah! Ah, Rafe! There's too much going on! I'm overstimulated. It's been 14 minutes. Oh, Rafe, you sweet bean. Thank you so much for gifting some subs. I appreciate that. You're a sweet bean, Rafe. You're a sweet bean. Penny is working hard. Penny is working hard. I should payroll Penny. I should make Penny mod. It's been like 13 minutes. You know how it is? I'm just a whimsical little bean, you know? Look at that face and tell them you don't want to pillage it. Pillage my face? Jesus Christ. Wow, Gray would hate to collab with me. Yeah. No. I've collaborated with you. Sort of. Overstimmed. Yeah, I was super stimmed. I haven't even drawn Cheese Mouse yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get into this. Let's get into tonight's stream. So much going on. Oh, 80 stream streak for Durin. Oh my goodness. My cheese MO. Cheese mouse. Cheese mouse. My cheese mouse. Oh, machismo. I see what you did there. Very clever. Very clever. Oh, my hat. Cheese is always my MO. Yeah, true. But it's a Gouda stash. Gouda stash? I don't get that pun. I'm sure that's a pun. Just don't know how. I can't prove it. Cheese is love, cheese is life. Cheese is fantastic. Agreed. Agreed. Oh my god, it's the Tom and Jerry meme, yeah. Peem artist Gray. What? Tefra? What do you mean, Peem? Peem artist? Hello, how you doing? I love Tom and Jerry. True, me too, me too. My cheesemo is a Gouda stash. Oh. I totally get it. I don't know what you mean. You wouldn't. He doesn't get it, no. No, I don't. I don't. Mustache. Yeah, I got the mustache bit, but Gouda stash? Yeah, it doesn't sound anything like mustache. It sounds like Gouda stash. Is Tom and Jerry like the ice cream people? They're exactly the ice cream people, yeah. Tom and Jerry is Ben and Jerry's. Yeah. Yeah, you correct there. Kiki. I never seen Kiki be wrong, so I'm not gonna start telling Kiki they're wrong now. Gouda is cheese. Fuck you. What? I'm sorry, but that, like, what could I say? It's a fucking stretch. Listening to the Heathers musical, and I gotta say, this good shit. I believe you. M2E! Hello, M2E! Don't sleep on this musical, great. I'm gonna sleep on it. Nap naps. Night night. Cheese stretch. Cheese stretch. I'm in fact man skibbity do the bedo. Roll on, Kiki's always right. Yeah. Yeah. Don't make that face at me, Meeree. You know what? Just to prove that I ain't sleeping. Just to prove I ain't sleeping on this. I'm gonna freaking put it on now. How you like dem apples, huh? How you like dem apples, huh? Don't like those demmed apples, do ya? Demmed apples? Lumen! Fuck you, I'm taking my pirate shirt where it's appreciated. What? The salvos? How's the gang? I can't speak for everybody else, but I'm doing pretty good. Better be bois dems apples, better be gala. Better be gala? What? Meeree not making any sense now. Butt face ink. Well, that's just rude. That's just rude. Hello, Linus. How you doing? I was doing well before I started talking to Gray. Dang, real. Gala apples, the best kind of apples. I never heard of them. I'm not. Well, yeah, no, I'm not an Apple fan. Yeah. I'm not an Apple fan. This guy said he was in a supportive arc, but nothing but abrasive. It's because I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated. What could I say? Doing good. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I posted the Tom and Jerry cheese meme in Gray's meme squad. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What the hell? I did nothing. Oh, batter up. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's a cute little emote. I'd take a royal gala over a pink lady. Interesting stance. I like a pink lady. I like a crabapple, as it were. You know? You know? But Golden Delicious is good also. Interesting. Interesting stance. Yee, facts. Interesting. If not suspicious. I do love papples though. I don't trust that. And red delicious is disgusting. Interesting. I like cosmic apples. I like apple crabs. Apple crab. Apple. The fuck is papples? I feel like you're asking the wrong questions. Because Cryo, I feel, is up to something. But y'all wouldn't recognize it because y'all are gullible compared to the mouse. Papples are parent apple crossbreed. They're incredible. Interesting. I don't believe it. There you go, little face. Jazz apples, fun little guys. Interesting. The real question is, why are papples? They were developed by a university in Washington State. Interesting. I like missile apple. Not for eating. What? Wait a second. You're sick. You're a sick man. You're a sicko. I like Granny Smith. Yeah. Frizzle shizzle. I don't know whose granny she is though. That's fair. Get Apple Lord sucker. I didn't mean to start with this, but I have zero regrets. I have regrets. I got regrets. But I won't name them. But their namesake, but like their namesake, they're excellent throwing size. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I lost my streak. Hello, Simp. I'm so sorry to hear that. Get big questions. Where the Apple Science person when you need them? There's no Apple Sciences. No Apple Sciences. Cryo. I love a good Granny Smith apple. Rave, you get it, you get it. Rave. Can't have a healthy sleep schedule or it ruins my streak. I guess so, yeah. But you should probably have a healthy sleep schedule. You know what that means? You lost your streak. Time to um, taser you, I guess. I love y'all more than sleep. It's chill. No, don't love us more than sleep. Sleep well. Sleep well and heartily. I also realized that I finished this page. So, time to move on. It's more fun to ruin Grace streak and sleep than be here. You know what? You got me there, Crow. I appreciate your support. Oh, heck, today early sleep day. What? No, it's Kiki. It's not. I'm working from home tomorrow. I've switched around. I've switched my days this week. So we ending stream at usual time. We get psyched. Pulls out taser. I'm on it, Papa. Thank you, Rafe. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. I have a massive test tomorrow, so I probably will have to sleep. Get some sleep, Simp. Well, if it isn't Dookie Mouse underscore Inc. Well, if it isn't McDookio. How you doing? Frosty? How you doing? Hope he's bad. No, I hope it's good. I hope you're doing well. We is artin. There was a character I was drawing today in my little sketchbook because because of Arnie, I've gotten just a traditional sketchbook just for little sketchy sketches, and let me tell you, I've been drawing little sketchy sketches. It's been great. I drew a character that I cannot draw on stream because it would be a massive spoiler. So deal with that. But it was fun. It was fun to draw. Anyway, I'm leaving. Got dinner to cook. Enjoy. Have good dinner. Have good cooked dinner. You would be thinking about the Dookie. Yeah, Frosty a bit like Dookie obsessed, ain't he? Frosty, you got a bit of an obsession with poo poo. You switched on me. Now I hecked over like cheese plate before a meal. What? What Kiki said? Oh, can I share good news? Of course. Good news always. Rafe Yak and Sweet Bean. Yeah. Was Batman? Was it Batman? Huh? Huh? But I want to see them and not understand. Oh, maybe I send it to you then. Maybe I'll send it to you. If you really want to know, maybe I send it to you. I'm good, big healthy dookies. Okay, great. And not understand. As the Grey Mouse. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've had a pretty good day. Had a pretty chill day. Everyone was confused while I was in the office, but then now I get to work from home tomorrow, so life is good. I need to wake up at 5 a.m. as morning class hell. Oh no. How tragic. I got a date on Friday. He going to teach me how to skateboard. I'm so excited. He's a super cute ginger. Yo! Big congrats. That sounds lovely. Is Batman the spoiler? You're actually a DC comic artist and Batman shows up. Oh, no. I would never draw Batman. Not that I don't like drawing Batman, but I just wouldn't. I feel like right now the Batman drawing scene that's tough. That's a tough field. Skateboarding fun as? Yeah. What's this song called? Beeble Bob. Hold on. Gotta do this and then focus. What's wrong with Batman? Nothing. Nothing wrong with Batman. I just don't want to draw him. I know that was a Grace Blaine, but I feel it's called Good Looking by Suki Waterhouse. Can you draw Batman? Yeah, of course. Let me show you. Let me pull down my warm-up page and I'll show you. I've drawn Batman a few times. There you go. Ches. I'm craving chocolate and too lazy to buy. Well, then I guess you're gonna have to suffer. Guess you're just gonna have to suffer. Ain't ya? You're just gonna have to suffer. I guess you're just gonna have to perish. Be content with perishing. Cheriss! Ink Mouse Grey. Cheriss! How you doing, Cheriss? Chairs give new name. Ha! Chocolate good though? Yeah, it is. Chocolate is good. Agreed. Hey, thank you for checking in, Simp. There you go. Batman. Happy? Happy? I'm gonna call you Ink from now on. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. My autocorrect hates choriz but loves chairs. Ah, that makes sense. Grey doing the Batman Squishmallow. Yeah. Yeah.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public
Is that
safety.
Batbird? What? Who's Batbird? Who's Batbird? Not this guy. Not this guy. No way, no how. Rotund, him so round. What, is that a problem? You got a problem with that? You got a problem with rotund Batman? Rotund Batman? I didn't realize that he couldn't be rotund. Batman needs sleepies. Yeah, he's too tired. He's sleepy. He's a sleepy little guy. He's been out fighting crime so much. That's how big he is as well. That's how big I drew him on this page. Justice for Gotham. Look how small he is. Look how small he is. I get it. Grey can't draw Batman because when Grey streams, it's Batman's bedtime since he lives in the US. Yeah, Rafe's got it. Rafe's got it. Rafe gets it. Please put that somewhere. I love him. Yeah, I'll put it somewhere. Dubin. This is what's going to get me my DC contract. Little round Batman. Guys, it's 3 a.m. for Batman. That's pretty early. Almost 4 a.m. Dang it. Yeah, you too sleepy. No, Batman favorite and cute. Batman. Justice for Gotham. I'm gonna leave it really big. I'm gonna leave it really zoomed out. And we'll just have it drawn really zoomed out on our community sketch panel. I like that more than making it like the right size. Grey, you owe Rafe knowledge. What? Do I owe Rafe knowledge? I don't know. I don't owe y'all anything. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't owe any of you freaking anything, bucko. Don't worry, Batman stay. I like him. I've drawn Batball before as well, by the way. For those of you who don't believe me, I've drawn Batball before. When I drew Harley Quinn for one of Meeree's community draws, I drew Batball. Justice for Gotham. You owe me a refund for what? What do I owe you a refund for, huh? Kiki? Kiki? Huh? What refund? What refund? I drew you cheese mouse. You actually owe us all comic chapters. No, I don't owe you that. You owe me that. Hmm? No, sorry, Batsy, not you. I mean Batman. Batman. Um, if the knowledge is of that character doodle, I'll take it. You owe us cheese? I don't know you I don't know you cheese. You owe me cheese. You owe me chiz. Bucko. Last time I checked, you hadn't paid up. You hadn't cheesed up. Cheesy. Yeah, I know. I sees you. I sees you. You ain't paid the cheese tax. Therefore, you ain't liable for cheese. You're liable for these fists. These hands. So, deal with it. Oh, it's from me. Alright, there we go. It's a Meeree. Yeah. There we go. How do you like them apples? Probably don't, because you don't benefit from it. You little grub. You little grub. How do you like them apples? Probably don't. Probably real sucky. Brum these apples. Yeah, nice. Nice one. What a little grub. You know what? A very likable little grub, but a little grub nonetheless. Real grub. Now, can actually do a bit of comic. I'm sure I'm. Oh, it didn't go into chat. Interesting. Do you know what's happening with it? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I think it might be. Hold on, I might actually have a look at it. The little like written, the written bit is weird. Is it action groups? No. It's overlay widgets. Wheel of accents. Let's have a look. Let's have a cheeky peek. You can see it there. Yeah, it's weird because I actually have no control over it as well. So I can't actually control it. What does the accent wheel do? It chooses the accent that I speak with. Oh, maybe I know. Hold on. No, I don't know. Never mind, I don't know. Yeah, I have no control over it. I read it as an ancient. Interesting. No, it's accent. No, I have no control over it. Actually, it doesn't tell. So it'll tell us like later, I guess. But I can't actually control it giving its output. So weird, very weird. Don't know why. Don't know why it does that, but it does. Thank you for the self care. I will do that in a moment. But I gotta just actually do a little bit of the comic for a moment. Just do a little bit. My life in a nutshell. Oh, I get it. Never mind, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I thought I knew, but I didn't. Can we guess what time it is? You're allowed to guess what time it is. Yeah, sure. Oh, as in when it'll show up? Sure, if you want. No. Sleepy time. Oh, no, sleepy time. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, simp. Nope, it's showtime. No dance. Oh dear. I thought we were guessing what time it is for Gray. Dang. Well, it's not hard to guess what time it is for me because you could just check. Then again, that would be cheating, wouldn't it? Looking up the answers. I was going to say 6:22. That's exactly right. You looked it up, you little cheeky so-and-so. It's always sleepy time. How do you not remember this? Well, I'm freaking reading other chats. I'm too busy. I'm too bloody busy. I did not. You knew it off by heart? Well, now I'm flattered. Well, now I'm blushing. Hope you didn't clock in early too, though. I did clock in early. I was working early. I always work early though, because then I can get home quicker. You're not getting extra pay for early turn up? I am actually, yeah. I am actually, yeah, because I stream longer. So technically, yes, I am. It's just you're not paying me. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. Goober. I know that reference. I remembered you were 30 minutes off from Canberra, and I was trying to figure out if it was 30 before or 30 later. Ah, interesting. Well, very nice work there, Rafe. You're a smart cookie. Australian time zones, man. They're not that bad. If you know them. If you've grown up with them your entire life, they're very easy. Your voice triggers my cat's sleep twitches. Nice. Nice. Another cat falls to the mouse. Excellent. And it's before because Canberra is in the last time zone, right? Yeah. Yeah, me bugging you to start early is just me trying to help the mouse out. I don't believe that. Getting the cheddar? I don't believe that. It's like 3 cents more. I mean, yeah, but like, why 30-minute changes when the rest of the world has 1 hour changes? Oh. Hey, well, think about this. Sometimes some people wipe from the front. Why does anyone do anything? Well, you can't go questioning every little thing. Otherwise, you're just gonna tire yourself out. True, exactly. Now there you go. No point. Go out, enjoy your life. Don't get caught up in the question. It just confuses me. Yeah, true. Literally capitalism. I'm not blaming you. Oh, I know you're not blaming me, but I'm just trying to give you an answer. I'm trying to give you an answer. I don't know. So I'm just questioning your need to question things. And if you got an answer to that question, then evidently you know more than you know. You know more than you think. And therefore, maybe you can find the answers yourself. No, I'm definitely going to unenjoy life. Don't tell me what to do. Well, then that's your choice. That's your bloody choice, isn't it? I'm not gonna control. I don't control your life. I'm not your life controller. There are time zones that vary by 15 minutes as well. Maybe your sample size is too small then. Somne. Also, hello, Somne. How you doing? Oh my god, I just remembered. Guys, my favorite cake is in the fridge right now. Excellent. Enjoy the cake. Does anyone know my favorite flavor of cake? Marzipan. That strange wee flavor that's slightly cheesy. Oh, I don't know. No? Oh, dang, I don't know then. I apologize. I don't know nothing. Mouse innards cake? Jesus. That's fucked. That's fucking dark. Grey's my favorite flavor of cake? Jesus Christ. Specifically grey mice? Jesus Christ. Not anymore. Stinky nerd. Anyway, back to sleep. Sleep well, Loki. Lovely to see you. Carrot or cheesecake? Ooh, that's nice. Eats you. Ugh. Weird. Weird points. Weird, actually. Weird. No. Black Forest cake? That sounds good too. Looks like y'all got the bullying handled, so I'll leave it to you. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta know the ratios. You gotta know the ratios of bullying. If there are too many people bullying, then feels like you're undermining your own work, jumping in, you know? Gotta be a craftsman. Meeree in the know. I know my Rafe. That's cute. Oh my god, I knew the answer too. Nice. It's 2:42 p.m. in Nepal. A 45-minute interval is so weird. That is weird. That is cute. Compelling. A compelling thought. Best yummer. Red Velvet's pretty good. Red Velvet's pretty good. I dislike the taste of food dye. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Because I definitely didn't think that Rafe enjoyed a red velvet, but I couldn't remember why. Uh, Yakula also has an offset of 45 minutes. Interesting. I don't know why it's so bitter to me and ruins the flavor. Well, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. But there are plenty of places with 30-minute offsets. Oh, well then evidently it's just your sample size that's small. It's not actually that Australia is weird. It's actually that you're ignorant. No. you just didn't know. It's actually fairly normal to have a 30-minute interval, it seems. Grey Mouse, what's your favorite flavor of cake? I love a cheesecake. Okay, time to get some Black Forest cake. Yeah, enjoy, enjoy. Oh, it's been 10 minutes. I can start talking with the accent. Is there anything else I can call you, or is it just Grey Mouse like you got a nickname? You can call me Grey, you can call me Mouse. Ink is a little bit too informal, I think, because also I don't go by Ink, really. You can call me just Grey or Mouse. Most people call me Mouse or Grey, one of those two. Some people call me Grink, some people call me Greg, whatever works. Acula is the section of WA. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Grem is also good. Grink is very good. Ooh, cheesecake. Yes, I for a very long time I used to have cheesecakes for birthday cakes for many years because I really like cheesecake. No, there may be plenty of places with 30 minutes, but most places are still hour intervals. Sure, but it doesn't make it as rare, I think. Or rare as we once thought. That's what I'm saying. Specific flavor of cheesecake? Cheesy. Cheesy. Actually, I like a marbled chocolate and vanilla cheesecake. Cheesecake baked, my fave. Yeah, midnight snack. Idiot sandwich. What? The Grinch who stole Christmas's Grey's government name. Yeah, Kiki gets it. Blueberry cheesecake. Ooh, Meeree musings. Meeree musings got good taste. Your nicknames. Oh, midnight snack and idiot sandwich. I don't know of anyone who calls me that. Not even you. You came up with that just now. I'm shutting down your improv. Biscoff cheesecake even better. Yeah, nice. Where's the yes and? If I don't like it, I'm not gonna yes and it, you know? I'm gonna shut it down. I shut it down. Deal with it. Or don't. You're the worst impro actor ever. No, I just don't improv with things that I don't necessarily care for. That is all. That is all. There we go. Someone who has studied the time zone map quite extensively as of late, it's definitely less rare than once thought. The map is ridiculous. Ah, interesting. I did not know that. Batman the size of a flea is sending me right now. He's a little Batman. It's a little Batman. That's so funny. Yeah, it's a little Batman. I like little Batman. Little Batman's cute, you know? How long until I can buy Grey Splain? Buy a Grey Splain? How long until you have the points to buy it? I think. It should say. It should say how long the cooldown is on. Oh, check back soon. Nope, it doesn't. Never mind. I don't know. I'm on MOBA, so it's literally a dot. That's amazing. I got the points, but it's out of stock. Then it's probably like 30 minutes. Give or take 30 minutes. Because Lioness just redeemed it. Or recently redeemed it. I want to know about color theory. Well, you gotta ask a specific question about color theory. I can't help there. I mean, I can explain vaguely what color theory is, but not by much. I think I've explained color theory before as well. Vaguely. It'd take 50 years. Yeah, it's 50 years. 50 years. That's how long you gotta wait. And only tells you got long on desktop usually, not mobile. Weird. No, talk about all colors. That might be difficult. Give it a shot though. Hello, Slaz. How you doing? He's on desktop. How long? How long until it's in stock? I'm on desktop. I don't know. I don't know. I'm busy. I think it's like it'll be like 20 minutes or something like that. Oh, that's yeah. His head's all skewed. Squiffed. Sick in the butt. It's a good song. I'm on desktop. It doesn't say. Yeah, dang right. It's on cooldown, baby. It's on cooldown, baby. Deal with it. Can I ask a question? Kiki, it depends on the question. I don't know why Meeree's crying, but I hope it's good. If I'm a goofy goober, then we all goofy goobers. If I sacrifice my firstborn, will it get back in stock? No, probably not. I ain't no firstborn sacrificing individual. That was the question, so you have answered. Oh, nice. You can ask questions, yeah. I just need to know what they are. Hi, Ink. How you doing? I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm just being a goofball. Excellent. Excellent stuff. I'm glad. No questions, only spanners. Nice. This is nice. We love it. I love this song. What cosplay say? Hold on, give me a second. Where am I? Is Meeree's kiln? Nummies! Is Meeree's kiln? Red wine supernova. I knew it. Had to look it up though. Had to make sure. That's cute. Yeah! It's my Meeree Musings cosplay. Get out of the kiln. Oh, I need to load it. No. Make me. Make me sausage fingers. Is Meeree an OG? No. No, actually. Meeree, I've only known Meeree for a year. And yet, if anything happened to Meeree, I would kill everybody on this planet and then continue to live my life. I would erase everybody. Yeah, 1 year, 5 months. Yeah, and a half, sucker. Sucker? Half? It's not a half. Year and a half. Pretty sure it's not a year and a half. Meeree, because I'm pretty sure there are 12 months in a year. And if you half 12, it doesn't make 5. Oh, so short. 22 days. That actually surprised me a little bit. 1 month. Yo! Almighty push like pain from Naruto. I don't know that. I don't know Naruto. Sorry, mate. Don't know Naruto. Why does it surprise you? I feel like I've known you longer. Yeah, M3, 2 years, 2 months, 2 days. Yeah, and M3 not even an OG. I mean, I guess I would say OG, but not a day one. Not a day one. Cuz I met M3 kind of through streaming, if that makes sense, but may as well be an OG, you know? May as well be an OG. I think I have followed and unfollowed before. That might make sense. That's fair. That makes sense, maybe. I don't know. Probably. I know the details. I know. I was kind of OG. I just show up as a cameo in everyone else's lore. Yeah, that makes sense. You are technically an OG. I would say so. M3 will understand. Probably, yeah. M3 showing me up. Yeah, 100% Meeree. Do better. Go back in time. Follow me earlier. An OG of a month. Yeah, Kiki. Kiki and OG. If anything happened to Kiki, I would kickflip the parliament like a skateboard. Getting there slowly. Yeah. No, and there's no pressure for high followage. It's like as long as y'all are here and hanging out, that's all that matters to me. Papa said he would kill everyone if anything happened to me. Oh, Rafe, you should know that you were never included in that collective. I protect the Rafe. I protect my son. You never in harm's way. How long have I been streaming for? About 4 years. About 4 years. But my first year was really like I kind of streamed to like low key, and that was it. Pretty much. So my first year don't count, but it also do count, you know? It helped me build my confidence. Kickflip, I'll take it. Yeah. But Somne's known me for a while, for a very long while. Gray doesn't remember, but over 10,000 years ago, we were monkeys in a jungle sharing bananas. That makes sense. I felt that camaraderie between the two of us. Yay, 3 stream streak. Yo, ink. Very nice, very nice. 4 years streaming unk. What? Kiki! How rude. Oh god, it's already 1 a.m. Go to bed, simp. Yeah, first year be like that. I streamed to one person for like 8 months. Yeah. I mean, like, I had really good support when I started streaming, and I ended up getting affiliate within like I think like the first few months, and it was mostly because of Loki and because Loki's connections and stuff. Hey Penny. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong ink. I gotta stop being I can't be referred to as ink because we got an ink in our community. Just kicked myself out of the good books. Dang right you did, Kiki. You did. You've removed yourself from my good books. You were in my top 10. Now you're in my top 10 for alternatives to toilet paper, you know? It's a bad place to be. If you think he's unk, I'm grandpa. Oh no! Okay, grandpa. No! I've been here every stream for those 3 months. Yeah, you have. Day has been an absolute legend. And it's like, and for me, that means a lot. More so, you unfollowed than refollowed, Kit. Quite recently. Or not unfollow. You may have accidentally unfollowed and then I saw you refollow. No one's safe. Yeah. That's geeky. My old bones. No, you got good bones. Sorry, Gray. We never call you Gray. No, you're allowed to call me Gray. We never call you Ink. Yeah, no, no one calls me Ink, but someone wanted to start calling me Ink today, and I'm like, it's not a good idea. Because I'll either respond to it and feel weird about it, or I won't respond to it. We're twins. I'm twin. What do you get for stealing husband? Oh no. That one happened here actually. I actually got raided 2 gray one day, and I was like, guess this is my home now. Yeah, I think I remember that. I can't remember which stream you were in. Um But yeah, I remember you were like you joined stream from a raid, and then you've been here forever, and I love it. I love having you. You guys made me ink. Icky. I came here from Meeree raid. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I gave him back. You just wanted. You just wanted him for the weekends. Why don't you like ink? We like ink. Jasmine. Yeah, that makes sense. Jasmine would be it. Yeah. I think I clicked on Grey because I thought he was a rat. And now look at you. Now we know the truth. You're the rat. You're the rat. And I love my rat. Hope core. Biddy beam 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 beam. Or whatever that music is. Hope core, mouse core, and it's just me being really like, just being an asshole as I usually am, but then with the like hope core music over it. You know what, I like that. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Jasmine. Jasmine's been streaming recently again, which is really awesome. I love Jasmine. Jasmine's such a sweet, 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 sweet person. They deserve so much good stuff. Genuinely, like, I love Jasmine. Jasmine's maybe has always been one of the like most accepting and friendliest streamers I've ever met. Genuinely love her. Obsessed. And she's done a Ratchet fan art and it was so bloody cute. Oh my god. You know? You know? So yeah, please give them support. Pretty sure you were the person I got my streamer man to raid, and you were surprised to see me in the raid. It was funny. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Rodent brother. Yes, big sis Meeree. Big sis Meeree. Big sis Meeree. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. His head still looks a little flat, so I might actually have to expand the back part of the hat out more. Just feels a bit flat. That feels better, at least. Big, big, beefy, beef tablet. Beef. Sorry, I'm trying to pop. Trying to make my lips pop. That was my eardrum. No, that was my lips popping, but not the way they're supposed to. Wrong pop. Yeah, exactly. I wish I had that lifting emote still. Yeah, me too. I miss it as well. I think I'm done with this panel. I think I got caught up in the hijinks and I forgot to draw. Don't you raise your eyebrows at me, Kiki. I don't even remember where Kiki came from, but I love Kiki. And if anything ever happened to Kiki, I would hunt down everyone. I would hunt everyone for sport. Oh, there it is. There it is. Why? Yeah, it's so weird that it like shows up so much later. I just popped in because mouse cute. Yeah, and then as it turns out, mouse trouble. Mouse troublesome. Very, very troublesome. We're done here. I don't know where Kiki came from, but I don't know life without Kiki at this point. Now we're here to stay. Yeah. Kiki found me, and then I think I've kind of spread Kiki around like a parasite, like a bug. I've given everyone Gastro, but the Gastro's name is Kiki. And in like a, as a compliment, because we love Kiki. You know? Yeah. Oh, big sweet. Yeah, we love Kiki. I went over to your house specifically to catch Kiki. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I actually feel like that's also like a fairly similar case with Rafe as well, because because I had Rafe in my community, and then I kind of showed Rafe to other streamers, and then since then it's been like the rest is history. Heard you had it, and I was like, "Ooh, I better get that Kiki parasite." Yeah, you like a cute little tapeworm. I know it doesn't sound like a compliment, but it's a Kiki tapeworm. Hold on. Let me give me a second. You guys are the sweetest beans. No, you're the sweetest bean. We love you. We think you're great. We a big fan. No, you. Yeah. It's you. My ego big now. Good. It's Kiki. But I already love you more than great. Damn it. Kiki, I haven't known you very long, but I already love you more than great. That's alright. You know what? I understand and I accept it. It's Kiki. With a little bow. Kiki. You're my favorite. Don't tell the other. Hee hee. Man, I always being dunked on. That sucks for me. I mean, same thing happened with Meeree and M3. True. True. Girl's like, hey, meet these people. And I was like, damn, okay, these people are my new life. Yeah. Yeah. Girl, you my fave though? Oh, Meeree. I appreciate. That's very sweet, but I know that ain't true. It better not be true. Meeree? That better not be true. Meeree, I swear to Grib. That better not be true. Oh, enjoy your look. Enjoy your look. Simp. Sleep well. Night simp. Yeah. Everyone my fave. That's not how that work. That's not how that work. You can't have everyone be your fave. Lol, Grey, don't threaten me. You better, I swear to Grib. I swear to Grib. I ain't threatening. It's a fucking promise. Meeree breaking the rules. No. No breaking the rules in the mouse streams. I swear to Grib. I swear to Grib. It's gonna be on site. Meeree on site. It like me with my multiple best friends. Nice. I got categories. Gray, my favorite streamer and mouse. That fucking. You know what? That almost feels worse. Streamer and mouse. My god. This is Rick Spicorous. Rick Spicorous. I can't win, man. No, I can't win. No, Meeree, I can't win. Meeree no win. More like Meeree losings. I get what you mean, Meeree. No. Fuck. It was pretty good, wasn't it? It's pretty good. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Gray more like Rascal. Dang right. Rafe the real one? No. Rafe a pigment of your imagination. Rafe a Fig Newton of your imagination. Tiny Batman? Yeah. Hi, Printer. Hey, you. It is Tiny Batman. Let me zoom in for you. He's sleepy. Rafe's everyone's favorite for a good reason. That's fair. That's fair. I like Rafe. Gray, my favorite for the community he cultivated that makes me feel safe and loved. Meeree, my favorite for Wild Times, and M3, my favorite. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that. You kind of like Tiny Batman then. Sounds like you kind of like Batman then. Tiny Batman. Even better than normal Batman. Because you small. Small and little rond, ready for bed. Sounds good. Sounds like a good thing. Sounds like a good thing. Ten out of 10 community. Yeah, well, Rafe gets it. Yeah, for sure. Rafe is a absolute gem, and we all love Rafe, for sure, because Rafe is just the glue that keeps us all motivated and solidified. It's one of those delicious glues as well that smells like bananas. So you're like, wow, I'm gluing some good stuff together. That's what Rafe is to me. Keeps us sane. Yeah. Are you calling me tacky? No. Glue. Calling you sticky. Certainly not tacky. I've never known a tacky glue that I liked. And you're a glue I do like. So you ain't no tacky glue. Dang. Oh wait, you wanted to be tacky? Shit. Well, I've ding dang bamboozled myself. Every time I get a message from Rafe, it's the best. Oh, lovely. That's so sweet. You're a refined gentleman. Yes. Agreed. Agreed with Lumen. And I don't often agree with Lumen on much. Like how his milkshake definitely didn't taste like nut, but he was adamant and was beginning to get violent about it, so we had to agree with him. You're just saying that because I sent you Yowie Rex? That's good. That's good stuff. Lol, what? What? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Meeree. You weren't there. You weren't there. You wouldn't know. You will be there, though. Not there, but you will be there. You know? There. When am I sent to you too? Ah! Wait, that's what I've been reading? That's what I've been reading? I haven't even got to the Yowie bit yet. I just thought this was like a nice little like story. No, I know what you mean. I'll send you the other one, but fair warning, it's freaking wild. That's fine. I expect as much. I expect as much and I accept it anyway. I accept it all the more because it's my son. Well, hurry it up. I want your opinion. How about that? There's my opinion. Not enough! Not enough! Rafe is just waiting for the balls to drop. Ah. What? Ah. Wait, what? No. Turning into a Yowie community? Probably not. I don't got that. I don't got the funding for that. You didn't send him the vampire boxer one, right, Rafe? That's such a dubious question. Such a dubious question. No. Probably not because we already are. Maybe in certain sections, yeah, for sure. And I accept that. I like that. I like the wide varieties. I didn't send Grey any Rex. Oh, sad. Send to me, Kiki. Lol, well played. Man, I'm being excluded from Yowie. That's fucked up. I can't believe it. Sag mouse. Can't believe you would do this to me. Grey mouse _ sad. I can't pretend to cry, it'll make me laugh. Which, if that isn't like a sign of like psychopathy, I don't know what is. It's a rough life with the mouse. Dang right it is. Dang right it is. No yaoi for you until you finished your work. I'm never gonna finish my work. What are you talking about? No! I'm never gonna get to see couple boys kissing. Damn it! Thank goodness that was during the ad. So all my non-subbed won't hear me say that. Well, maybe they will. Whatever. I'm in stitches. Good for you. Clip it. No! Because you know what'll happen if you clip it is I'm just going to put it on my Instagram. It'll just go up onto my Instagram anyway. And then the inspiration for death will ask me about it. She'll be like, "What's this about boy kissing?" I'll be like, "Ugh, I can't explain. I can't begin to explain." Yeah, you guys don't understand the fact that I'm I would argue good friends with the person who has like inspired my depiction of death. It's so bloody weird when she asks me about stuff from this stream. So bloody weird. Cherish! Don't get him started. Don't get me started. I don't know how to clip. I don't know how to clip. Sorry, lads. Well, then I guess it'll never happen. I need your advice. What's up? When yaoi manga for Jeff and Gonzalo. I don't know if. Well, I might subcontract that to somebody once Granny's House becomes like a full organization. Someone gets to do the Jeff and Gonzalo yaoi. Maybe, if I can be bothered to delegate it or remember, you know, because I may have a different. I'm not gonna say better yaoi. There's no such thing as better yaoi, because all yaoi is valid. But I might have something prepped. I might have something prepped in the main series. Cherries. Cannot decide what to have for lunch. Maybe have some yaoi. No, have a chicken katsudon. Nodders. Chicken. Yaoi crew here, JK. Pennies. Bet. Oh, chicken curry. That sounds good. That sounds well good, actually. Yeah, I second that. Chicken curry. Lumen right. Lumen's correct. Lumen gave the correct answer, I think. Chicken is always good. Well, yeah. Unless it's bad. Bad to the bone. What was I saying? I thought Doc had an ear cleaner sticking out of his hat. That'd be kind. Oh, like yeah, like a little like one of those. No, it's just his glasses, like, but it was a bit of his glasses. Yeah. Ash, I'll order one from the local Indian restaurant. Ooh, lovely. Get some naan ready. Yo, garlic naan. Garlic naan. Chorizo. Garlic naan. Garlic chorizo naan. Maybe. What was I saying? I've forgotten. Give to Meeree. Give to Meeree. Meeree. I'm gonna show up with a fucking handful of garlic naan, and I'll be on site. I'm gonna be feeding you like a bird. I'll be like, here you go, Meeree. Garlic naan. Just butter naan, also good. Garlic chorizo, yeah. Here you go, Meeree. Garlic me, yeah. Garlic chorizo. None your business, lol. Why? What do you mean why? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for freaking getting you garlic naan. Jeez. Fucking selfish of me. I apologize. Fuck, I didn't realize I was the fucking bastard there. Jesus. Don't make that face. Don't make that face. My message late as I couldn't spell. No, that's okay. That's okay, Kiki. It was very funny. It was very funny. It was very funny. I liked it. What do you mean, why, Meeree? Because you wanted garlic naan. So I'm like, hey, I'll give you garlic naan. Here's some garlic naan. And you spit in my face. Every moment I live is agony. Every moment I live is agony. good one, Meeree. It was very funny. No! No! I called them up for some bread and they said they had none. God damn it. Should have seen that coming. What was I going to say? Forgotten. Can't remember. Every moment I live is agony. That's forever. That was a pitiful joke. God damn it, that's real good. I like that a lot. I enjoyed that. Very nice, Lumen. Lumen, you win the day. Honorary modding for you. You're a mod. Mars pods about to dance with chicken nuggets in the tummy land. Nice. Do you know what I'm quoting with that, Gray? I'm curious. Well, I know you're quoting "Prepare to Try" as they quote The Simpsons. Treehouse of Horror. I know it. I know it. Think this is my first rodeo? I know it. Every moment I live is agony. Nice. I know it. I'm so impressed. Be impressed. Yeah, the only Simpsons references I know are the ones that are in Prepare to Try. Why you make Meeree cry for my circuits are frying. Yeah, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun, you know? It's fun, Lumen. Genuinely. You're impressed by that? My goodness. I'm glad. We gotta be impressed by something, you know? Good luck with the bubble guts. Yeah, good luck with the freaking the toots that come after. The fibrous toots. Period. Pert. Bro, have you met you? You don't get no references. I left my stove running. Too bad, you're getting a hard stare. Because that's what we do when people forget their manners. Yeah, Paddington. Paddington. Get that reference? It's a Paddington reference. How you like them crabbables? Meeree. Meeree. How do you like them apples? Probably not. Probably not. I gotta up my little shit game, you know? That's true, you do gotta up it. Cause you kinda like a little shit Padawan. Kind of. You gotta pronounce that sentence like really carefully, cause like I could have just called you a shit Padawan. Don't worry, I'll teach you. M3 ain't got M3. Like M3, don't take this the wrong way, but you may be one of the sweetest little guys I ever did know, and I love you to bits. But you ain't a little shit. Now scared to have sweet treat. Have a sweet treat, Kiki. You've earned it. You a sweet little bean. I can be. Disagree. I disagree with you guys. I disagree. I've played Repo with this man. I've played Repo with M3. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've played Repo with M3. Not very often, though. That's rude. I've played very often. How dare. How dare. This is slander and or libel. This is slander. I've played a million times. I played freaking Night Rain with this guy. Come back into the lobby, Gray. We're all waiting. I'm freaking streaming. I'm giving y'all the background noise that you all heartily enjoy. You think if I stopped streaming, you'd all be like, wait, what's going on? I need to place in. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Kiki. We're all waiting. He do be wildin'. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I disrespectfully disagree. Can you hear his stream? It's constant running water. There's a leak in your house, Gray. Good. Good. Keeps me hydrated. That constantly running stream keeps me from getting too dehydrated and crispy. You wouldn't understand, you dry bitch. Does Meeree make another coffee? Yes, Meeree, you do. Cause what? It's like 3 a.m. for you. It's time for another coffee. You not had more than one? That doesn't sound like the Meeree Musings way. That sound like a Meeree Musings way. I make all the time. Yee! I'm excited. Let me know when Kiki play and I'll join. It's 5:40 a.m. Gray. I don't know time zones. You look at me. Do I look like a guy who knows time zones? Nah. Nah. I barely know my time zone. Can you hear stream in me pissing in your bedside table? What? Cryo, you should maybe go and piss in a learning how to write class, because Jesus Christ, my guy. Feels like a fever dream reading your sentences. Perfect morning coffee then. Yeah, exactly. It's like Meeree no me. Gray going to join just to make sure I fail. No, I like you, Kiki. For real, Kiki. I like helping in repo. And I like trying to help in repo and having so much fun. So if you are learning to play repo for the first time, believe it or not, I'm gonna help you. Because when Lioness played repo for the first time, I was the only one who helped Lioness. Because these guys are all little shits other than M3. And Rafe. And Meeree. Having played with Gray, don't you dare, Cryo. He doesn't help. No! No! Yeah. Go protect my boy. Go protect my sweet boy. Even if my sweet boy is making fun of me, you know what? That's his right as my son. That's his right as my son. He's allowed to. Okay, I'll trust you. Yeah, Kiki. I will. I do hope. I have made dinner. What was it? I like teaching people, but I sound bossy if I'm not careful. So I step back sometimes. That's fair enough. I understand. I get it. I don't think for the record, I don't think you sound bossy. I think you sound like a bit. No. I don't think you sound bossy. Having played with you a lot of times, or most, if not every time, I don't consider you bossy. I consider you focused. Bossy works for some people. Yeah, oh yeah. I teach by trial by fire. That is true. That is true of M3. Yes. I have an appointment to get my eyebrows done today. Ooh, exciting day. I'm very excited for you. I hope you have an awesome time. We have steak, butter, garlic, sauteed mushrooms. Ooh, yum. Baked potatoes and roast veg with honey and sesame seeds. Excellent. Mentor problems and red wine juice. Ooh. I like teaching people, but I just end up being distracted and going off on random conversations. Kiki can confirm. That makes sense. Yum. I tend to just take charge, and I don't know why. It's because you got that manager mentality, Meeree. You got the mind of a manager. Rafe, you best teacher? Nice. I like to teach people too, but my tism makes me look like a condescending ass. That's fair. I believe that. Natural leader. Thanks. It's gonna help feminize my face so much. Oh, lovely. Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah. I cannot remember. Want to be an actual teacher. Ooh, cool. Hi, Wiffles. Is that a little bag? No. It's arms. I thought you had a little traveler's bag on a stick. But hi, Wiffles. Sorry I'm late. I was getting my paddle pop. Yo, Ani! My favorite chatter has just arrived. Hello, Ani. How are you? And 3 kills all the monsters. That's true. That's true. And saying that to being a manager, you great. Cute. Ani! How you doing, Ani? How
This
you
little
be?
fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to
made
public
that.
safety.
I can't afford college though. Not yet. I'll get you through college. Don't you worry. I'll get you through college. Kiddo. Bucko. What was I gonna say? I've forgotten. Not with that attitude. Also, as for a few of you, I gotta chat with y'all about potentially starting up little mini pods, the little mini podcast things, because I'd actually love to do that. So keep an eye out for messages. Those of you who it pertains to. Suited! Hello! How are you? It's lovely to see you, Suited. How you been? How you? Aliens? Pod people? Aliens? Yeah. Aliens. Those of you who are aliens, you know what's going on. How you doing? It's so lovely to see you, Suited. Pertain to these beans. You can't get me. Can't get me. Aliens. Yeah, aliens. How you doing, Suited? How's it going? How's your comic going, actually? It's been a while since we checked in. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I've almost finished my line work. I got 3 pages left to do after this one. So I'm steaming ahead. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's very, very good. I feel that why I did the cheapest course. 3 pages? Sweats. That's okay. I've got flats to do. Arnie, don't worry. Don't even worry about me. Like I've got flats to do. And then as we discussed today, if like lo and behold I finish that stuff off early, then I'll start on the next chapter and prep it. Like I'll prep all the materials for you, and then we'll be steaming ahead. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Arnie, there is no time limit. There is no time limit. There is no deadline. Next year we have a deadline. Next year we will have a deadline. But this year we going easy. We going easy peasy. We're becoming good friends. We're gonna have bevies. We're gonna hang out. Next year we continue to have bevies and hang out. Deadline is tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna be a surprise for Arnie when Arnie woke up. I'd been like, so where is all of them? Where is every single page? I'm suffering from finishing fatigue. 3 pages left. Excited to read chapter 5. Oh, Sudid! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I did see I didn't read the email, but I heard about the update. Update for Unstab Me Death. From Kickstarter, I think. Also, if you are not following Suited, please, oh my goodness, do. Suited is a absolutely fantastic comic artist who has comics done and out. Do it! Do it! We love Suited. Suited is amazing. So please do. Now let me catch back up. We have a live line. Babies, yeah, babies. Just you hovering over my bed. Yeah, where's the rest, Arnie? Then the lies will end. Find the milkman, and then the lies will end. We love Suited. We do. Thank you for the kind words. Always. Never a bad word said about Suited in this Hall of Mouse. Because we love Suited. What if the comic is called Deadline? I love that. Love that plug. Oh. If you don't know, Suited's new comic is called Deadline. And it's fantastic. The art style, very good. It's Suited's fantastic work, so you're gonna love it. Please give it a read. Please give Unstab Me Death a read. I have all editions of the comic in physical copy, and I love them. Love it. So do support Suited, because Suited deserve. And Suited has been a massive inspiration for me as someone who got started in making comics on Twitch. So Suited is definitely like a role model and a mentor for me. I learned a lot of what I know about comics from Suited because Suited freely gave away, just freely gave information to budding artists and budding comic artists. So I would not be where I am now without Suited. Without Suited being a chump. No, I'm joking. Suited is far too kind, like genuinely so supportive and giving, and yeah, just like will happily give information if you are wanting to learn, and it's so like that is a resource worth more than gold. Why you're making me cry now? Oh no, Suited, I'm so sorry. I'll stop. But yes, please do support Suited because Suited is fantastic. Let's go, Suited, you the best. Suited is the best. Yes, please support them. Lol, Grey. I had to. I was getting too wholesome. I had to wind down the wholesome. You were right. Painful mix. What? Slow reader unit. So comics without deadlines. Yeah. The slow reader unit. I love that you've created the slow reader unit and the yaoi unit, Kiki. You are inspiration. IBRB? No, you bub. No, but see you in a bit. See you a bit, Meeree. You better not be recording an audio message. That's become my new thing, and oh my god, it's been so funny. It's been so funny. I've done it twice, and it's genuinely killed me both times, like with laughter. How's Rat Baby coming along? Let me show you. Put a ping. So this is page 18 of 21. So I've almost finished all the line work of this entire chapter. I am immense. So I recently updated or upgraded my tablet as well. So now my artwork has significantly improved. So you can like, maybe not so much with this one because this was my old tablet, but then we moved to the new tablet and the visual style has improved. So I've actually been able to get more detail in because I now have a 24-inch tablet screen. So as you can see there, yeah, I've been doing a lot more with like the dark blocking as well, and it's all kind of come together really nicely. I'm really happy with this panel because it's got a lot more line weight work. So I'm really happy with this. Yeah, creative groups, nice. So a bit of an update. I hate how the universe gives me the worst days ever. This one's back to back. My tiny heart can't handle it. But I found a room. I've secured it for the next 3 months and I should be able to move in the next few days. Doreen! I'm so happy to hear that. I want to thank you all so much for your kind words. I was spiraling so hard yesterday and you kept me all afloat. I'm so glad to hear that you have gotten that win. You deserve it. I'm so sorry that like this has been happening to you, but as you can see, it's all coming back up. It's all coming back up. It's moving back. And that's awesome. And I'm so happy to hear that because like I've been thinking of you and I'm so glad to hear that you're going to be, it sounds like you're going to be okay. And that's so good. That's so good. But yes, please keep us updated as much as you can, but also don't feel pressured to keep us updated as well. Like if life is making you busy, focus on life, focus on taking care of yourself, of course. But we love you. We love hearing from you. So yes, make sure you are doing that. So sorry to have worried you all. No. Don't you even fret about that. I feel like a fool now. No. You know no fool. You are a friend. We worry. We will. Even if, no matter the circumstance, we always gonna care for you. We always gonna care about you. We want to make sure that you're doing okay. We always gonna worry no matter what it is, whether it's a splinter or anything. It could be the smallest thing to the biggest thing. We're always gonna worry because we care. Don't you feel like a fool? We're here for yous. Yeah. We worry because we care. Exactly. Kiki gets it. Durin is friend, not fool. Dang right. Not fool, friendo. Deal with it. Yeah. Never need to apologize. As long as you are doing okay, we are happy. Now let's get back to this. I'm sobbing. Stop. No! You deserve this support. And we gonna give it. We gonna give it. I will say, talking about my joke previously, where I have sent audio messages to to my friends while they're streaming, and normally it's just me laughing, like laughing maniacally, and yeah, it killed Meeree, myself, and then also Nex. It killed and Frosty. We'll never stop. Dang right. I would give you the cheese off my back to help. Yeah, I'd give you all the cheese off my back too. The hard-earned cheese from me back, as long as if it helped you out, I give the cheese. We'll never stop. Never stop, never stopping. Yeah, but yeah, oh my god, because I did it again. I don't know, Meeree, you were there for that bit, but I raided to Nex, who was playing with Frosty, and I can't remember what it was, but basically I was like, yo, Frosty, check your messages. And I just recorded an audio message of me just going, just into it. And they played it on the mic and just both died of laughter. They just both like died. It was so funny. So that's my new thing. It's my new thing. For now. Till I find a new thing. Never! Yeah. Support to the friendos. Always. Always. No, I gotta get this head right, because this is definitely Squiff. Ratchet's head a little bit knobbly. Matt's trying to let the inner villain let out the inner villain in bits. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I'm just drip feeding a little bit of like mischief every so often. I mean, yeah, I mean you're not wrong, Suited. Like that is my nature. It's that like I can't do like a ton of mischief or evil. I think as long as it's harmless fun, it's really funny to me. Cause like that kind of stuff is fun. I've made people redeems or not redeems, commands, and they've just been the hold on. Someone's gonna do it before I do it probably, but if I do it now. I made that for somebody else. I made that for Meeree. And then basically like anytime someone types that command in, Meeree gets flashbanged. It's very good.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Animation, which is gorgeous. So gorgeous animation. Animation, sorry, let me be correct. Yeah, I knew you would, Suited. So if you use Mix It Up, please let me know if you want it, and you can have it for free. If you want it, it's free. It's free. It's Ratchet Chin. And also I got my cosplays, but that's just for fun. My Dragon Booster. I put so much effort into this particular helmet. I love it. I love Dragon Booster, the animated show, which had 2 seasons and then was cancelled. Ridiculous. The Grey Mouse command is glorious. Every stream should have it. I feel like that might be a little overwhelming for people. I get to blow you up on stream for free. Deal. I'll send it to you. I send it to you. It's pretty fun. It's a fun little command. Sometimes it does need to be like, when it's sent to people, like I think they do need to re-link the assets that I provide, but ultimately it's a pretty simple command if people are using Mix It Up, which is great. And it's one of my biggest joys is that like I'm like, ooh, a fun little quick command, let me just make it and then give it to somebody else to use as well. Cause oh man, they can get silly. They can get silly. Oh man, they absolutely can get crazy silly. Because what? I got other commands, but I can't remember what they are. I've done so many commands at this point. They're just so much fun to make. The newest kind of asset I've made recently was the raid command. So I've changed my raid command because I was like, well, I don't really have I don't think Punga as a cheerleader makes sense. So I got to change it up to be a little bit more me, and so I did. So it's now like a persona-esque reaction, which I love, but it kind of scares me every time. We've had 2 raids this at the start of stream, and they both scared the shit out of me. Grey, if can run far, why no can flip skill issue? I'm sorry, Kiki. I didn't realize your eyes were full of beans. I'm pretty sure I showed you that I could flip. Didn't I? Remember that? I could do it the other way too. I hope you like words because you're about to eat them. I did your flip. I did your flip. Or are you calling me blind, sir? No, I said you got beans in your eyes. If I called you blind, then Meeree would back me up and bully you. Because Meeree hates the blind. No toes? Ah! Why are you asking about toes suited, huh? No, I'm joking. I would never pick on suited. It's just easy to make a model without legs, usually. Noms on words. Oh, good on you, Rafe. I shall slap you with my gloves so we can duel. You don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke, Kiki. I'll duel you. I'll duel you so bad you're gonna wish your ancestors in the Cretaceous period never messed with me, or never wanted to mess with me. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the daily check-in. That is something that I'm working on, like updating. I'm gonna make a little like stamp, a little like not stamp, but little like ticket stamp. Eventually. I want all the smoke. Smoking's bad for you. Kiki. Saved myself a tragic fight. Because I would have had to have eliminated Kiki. Make the stamp Ratchet's head. That would be really cute. I like that a lot, actually. That's a really good idea. I like that a lot. I know it bad. That's why I stopped. But yummy. Yummy! You know what? Fair. But good on you for stopping. You better than that. I have seen some real creative redeems for the daily check-ins. I love to see the stamp animation. Yeah, I'm so keen to do it because like so many of my assets are now like train based, like train cafe based, and like train stuff. So I'll show you this one. So that's like these are my starting screens and stuff. Grace said keep smoking. I didn't say that. But like so many of my my overlays are train station based. So I love the idea of a train ticket. And then maybe giving Punga something to do now that I've taken his raid animation. And have him like stamp the ticket. Trafe, if you will. Yeah. That sounds fun. Yee. No, and I've got like a few more ideas for other things to update because like it's that my reaction isn't the end of the raid animation plans that I have. I've got some big plans for the raid animations, but there are a few little bits that are a little bit more complicated, so I just need to get those sorted before I do anything else. Either train or soup stamps. Ooh, soup stamps is good. I like soup stamps. Yeah. That sounds excellent. Uh-oh, Stinky. Stinky? You're Stinky. You're Stinky. Kiki, more like Stinky. Unstoppable. I'm an unstoppable force. Ooh, soup stamps. Soup stamps does sound good. Trafe, not trafe, sorry. Train cafe, yeah. Well, it's called Muffins and Moccasins. That's the name of the canonically, that's the name of the cafe. It's called Muffins and Moccasins because this is a little bit of not grey lore, but this is comic lore, or I guess Ratchet lore. Smells like gas. Ooh. Little bit of comic lore is that Ratchet, originally his motivations in campaign was that he wanted to open up a cafe that was also a cobbler's like repair like shop called Muffins and Moccasins. So he wanted to make people like baked goods, so a bakery and cafe that sold food like baked goods, but then also you could go and get your shoes fixed there. And he wanted to make it a cobbler's shop because Ratchet, originally the Honeysuckle clan, his family, his clan, were cobblers, and so that's why Ratchet has a cobbler's hammer as well, as part of his belt, his like belt of like weapons and tools. He's got a cobbler's hammer because his family are cobblers. Oh, this little bean, I love him so much. I get closer to being little man each day. I love that, Kiki. That's so funny. I want every day I get closer to becoming a little man. Doesn't work here. There's a penny to command. I love that. Yeah. It's like old lore, but it may not come into play in the comic as much, but it's still part of the lore. Part of the original lore, at least, so I'm going to honor it in some way, and that's why the cafe is called Muffins and Moccasins. It's a command in another chat. Ah, nice. I like it. But yeah, and that's why Ratchet has like cobbler's iconography in his loadout, because he was supposed to be a cobbler at one point. And then things changed. Then another streamer made it a command, and it's just lore. Oh, that's cool. You're a moccasin. For he who has not committed a moccasin cast the first moccastone. Because I like lore. Lore is good. I like lore too. Moccasin like the snake? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Meeree musings. He literally drew you as a lore goblin. Oh, that's cute. That's cute as hell. Lore goblin. Goblin, 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 goblin. I love that new song. Goblin, 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 goblin. And it's just that over and over again, but it's jazzy. And I'm like, man, if I did more like TikTok reels or Instagram reels, I'd probably do something with that, but too lazy. I'm too lazy. Maybe one day. Her name is Penelope and I love her. I think her and Ratchet would get along. Oh, I bet. There's very few people that Ratchet doesn't inherently like from the get-go. I think y'all will learn that pretty quick in the comic. He's pretty easygoing. He's pretty easy to make friends with. You ever participated in Goblin Week? What? There's a week for goblins? I didn't know. What? He has no strange danger. No, not at all. Suited. What is this information? Just danger. Yeah, he's only got danger. Danger. Roger. What is this Goblin Week? Hold on a sticky wicket. Ratchet lives with Merlin on my island. Oh, lovely. I think he'd like that. Danger Will Robinson, huh? I don't know that one. I don't know that reference, regrettably. I know Merlin. I know the reference to Merlin. Meeree Musings. Note that down. Make a note of that. Yeah, it's every year in January. What? January? Janvier? Draw a goblin a day for the whole week. 7 goblins? I could do that. I could do that easy. Oh my god, I could draw 7 goblins right now. Ratchet and Merlin are besties. Excellent. As it should be. I forgot to sit up straight for a little bit. I'm not actually going to draw 7 goblins right now. That sounds like work. Do it? No. I refuse. I'm immune to peer pressure. You can't peer pressure me into drawing goblins. Goblin. Love that song. It's every final week in January, so it starts. So it's like 24th next year. Damn it! Okay, thank you for letting me know, Suited. I'm gonna put it in my calendar. Gonna put it in my calendar, and then I'll do it. I'll do it. I'd love to do it. Goblin Week. I can't believe I didn't know about that. Where have I been living? Under a rock? Maybe. I've been just too comic focused, I think. Someone write him up. No! I refuse. I refuse to be written up by the likes of you. Here, let me draw you 7 goblins. Goblin! Goblin 1. Goblin 2. Goblin 3. Goblin 7. I love them. Looks like there's little beans. What beans? I have no idea what you're talking about. They're gonna show up in the comic now. You're gonna love them. Oh, look at those little beans. Sorry, I thought you said they look like little beans. They kind of look like little beans. He pissed himself. Why does that one look like he's gonna jump Ratchet? They're all gonna jump Ratchet. They all gonna jump him. This is what you asked for, Kiki. Oh, not Kiki's. Why did I say, sorry, force of habit. This is what you asked for, Penny. You asked for goblins. And I give you goblins. I give you goblins. This one has had a... No, Ratchet, look at this one's been attacked by bees. The terrible allergic reaction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2 more. Swims into a blanket. It's not a ghost. They need to get him to the hospital. Nah, he's alright. He's alright. This is my favorite. This is a dog. There you go. Happy 7 goblins. We've participated in Goblin Week. Participated in Goblin Week. Let's go! Oh, a blanket. I thought he was a goblin slime pile. No, he's just under a blanket. He's just under a blanket. He waving. Hello! That's what he's doing. There you go. He's under a blanket. The goblins. The boys. Happy? Hi, little guy. Yeah, they're all goblins. This one's missing an arm, but don't worry about that. It's because he's wearing a toga. He's like, this one's feral. There you go. Perfect. Perfect group. Look at those little guys. Yeah. Someone take a screenshot. They're about to be erased. Because I gotta get back to my comic. I've been distracted long enough. Thank you, Suited. Goblin Week 2026. Done. They're gonna be friends with Ratchet. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe friends in the afterlife. No, sorry, that's too dark. They're not dead. They're okay. They're gonna appear in the comic now. I liked them. I think I liked them too much. I was just like, oh, here, fine. Here's your screenshot it. I'm just like, here's your damn goblins. And then I drew 7 of them, and I actually liked all of them. I was like, damn it. Damn it. All right, I love them too. All right. Yeah, all right, fine. Like, spitefully, just like, fine. All right, I love them too. If anything happened to them, I'd freaking gray. What? Why are you graying me? One of them look like Pabumon. Pabumon? I don't know who Pabumon is. Pabumon? From Berserk? Because I drew one of them to look like that guy from Berserk. And what's this I heard about writing someone up? No, don't worry about it, Durin. Pabumon is a baby Digimon. It's a Digimon. Oh, I don't know anything about Digimon. And I appear to have upset people with my non-knowledge of Pabumon. Terrible, terrible. You said they'd meet rats in the afterlife? Yeah, I was joking. Don't worry, I'm gonna make them actual characters now, Penny. I'm gonna make them actual characters. They get to be in the comic now. You happy? Kiki! You happy? I like them. I like them. Rachel. Rachel! Only if you want to, I was joking. Too bad, I'm making them. They're gonna be background characters. I'm not making them, like, important. They're not gonna, like, you know, save the day or anything. They're not joining the Beanstalk Brigade, even if they are goblins. I've already got other goblins lined up for that job, and I think we'd all feel pretty shit if they didn't show up. As in, the Beanstalk Brigade goblins. I think we'd all feel pretty ripped off if they didn't show up. Ratchet keeps getting auto-corrected to Rachel. Oh, that's okay. That's not too bad. New main characters. Yeah, I changed the entire comic. Ratchet has to die and be forgotten and replaced with Gomble and Spunk. Gomble Spunk! And Breagle Speak. And Skeeb. Ratchet could be a Rachel. Maybe. Could be. Ratchet's got a very androgynous face. He could suit a Rachel, probably. Ah! Yeah! A panda flag, hell yeah. Ratchet and the Goblin Beans. Yeah, Ratchet and the Goblin Beans. And they no longer steal beans, they just are them. Man, I'm really rewriting my comic in the 4th year of drawing it, aren't I? Dang. Gumball, Spunk, and Pabumon. I can't call them Pabumon. Digimon will freaking sue me. If there is anyone still at Digimon HQ left. You know what I'm saying? Because it's closing time. They'd be home. Eating their bevies. Sleeping. We all go through that. What, the copyright strikes? No! I don't want to go through copyright strike. That'd be hell. I've made everything legally distinct. Even my cameo of Suited, which I've now named Tooted. So I'm safe. Suited cannot get me. Legally distinct. Legally distinct enough where Suited cannot do nothing. Because of the toots in my hat? Yeah! Yeah! Can't get me because Tooted is too legally distinct. I don't know, maybe. Could be. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the hoodie. It's actually quite chilly today, so I appreciate that. I need it. It's not chilly enough in my office to not be wearing a hoodie yet, but I will be in future. Because it's slowly but surely getting cold. You know? It is getting colder. Which is good, of course, but... yeah. You know. Slowly but surely getting colder. And I'm glad about that, because my god, it was too warm this summer. Too warm. But it is every single year getting warmer and warmer, because bloody climate change. Ugh. And also bloody, ugh. This is bloody warm. Ready for this stupid cold to leave? I want a nice sunny weather. Too bad! You're getting more cold. Sending it your way. I think I was just looking at little Batman, and I'm just like, if we raid somewhere, I need to use that as art tax. I need to use that as art tax. Tiny Batman. Tiny Batman. I have to use Tiny Batman as art tax. Now let's keep the cold. Dang right, Durin. Durin gets it. Durin. He's so cute. He is. He's got a little pillow. He's sleepy. Perfect art tax, yeah. And I keep the canvas size as it is, so just massive. A massive canvas size. I love it. I love it. It's so funny. I've drawn ROM'd Batman so many times at this point. No, steals Ratchet to cuddle and stay warm. No! 600 DPI hope. Oh, of course, always. Always suited. I only work in high resolution. Of course, I'm a professional. High resolution is going to take ages to load, and then they're going to be like, what is this? It's Tiny Batman. I'm going to do an inverse bird migration, just follow the winter everywhere. Nice. I like that, Durin. I kind of do that. I do that every so often when I go on holidays. Because like when I went to Japan, I went in autumn. So I actively went when it was getting colder. And as a result, fewer tourists. It was great. Yeah, got to be Flea Batman. Yeah, I like the tiny little Batman. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, I'd actually genuinely really love to get a chance to show off. Let me grab it. Scribbles page. Not what I'm about to show you guys. Because, I mean, I love this, but it's unfinished. But, I mean, because that's pretty cool. But this I'm obsessed with. This I'm obsessed with. This piece, obsessed. Oh, yeah. Because I'm starting to work on prints for the shop, so that and I want to do character prints for everyone, so that includes like the Dream Lurker. But I wanted, so with the Dream Lurkers one, I wanted it to look like, because now I'm just gonna start gushing about this stuff, but like I wanted it to look like a Polaroid that had been damaged. So like a little Polaroid image that's been damaged. So that's why we've got like the red. And the red and orange is like a very common light leak issue with film cameras or film photography. But then also on top of that, if you flip it upside down, it actually becomes right side up. Yeah, it's a cool effect. Yeah, I was like playing around with effects and I really love it. So I've drawn the trees from the first chapter. That's okay, we want to hear it. Yippee! So I drew the trees from the first chapter and the moon in the sky. So this is actually a reference to his first appearance in chapter 1. The print is done upside down, but that's because the intention is that nothing is right side up or upside down with dream lurking. The orientation is dependent on the lurker. So as a result, the dream lurker is seemingly upside down, but he is kind of the right way up too. That's why his neck is so twisted. But then also I love the idea that like if you decided to get this print as a poster, you could put it up either way, and both ways are correct. I was about to say I have not seen him appear since chapter 1. Maybe I was blind. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can't say. No, he hasn't. Gray, you're a genius. Oh, Doreen, thank you so much. And then also this one I love because I just love the colors. Armella is just cool. I like her as a character. So I decided to do a little bit of like... I did a version of this once upon a time where there were like plants and flowers growing out of her scars. And I didn't like that as much as I like this. I like a lot more of the cerebral lighting of these ones. And I wanted to do more with that. So as a result, I've done a more cerebral piece for her. And I love this kind of look. Yeah, I love how it lines up with the scars. Yeah, and I wanted it to be subtle with the scars as opposed to stuff growing out of her face because I didn't like the idea. It became a bit too grotesque. And I consider Armella to be a character that's like, I think using grotesque imagery just isn't right for her. Because there's already so much grotesque imagery for her in the comic, you know? I also just love this. That's just cool. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show off. I definitely wanted the Dream Lurker one. I wanted to show off the Dream Lurker one because I love that one. I'm obsessed. I drew that like off stream and I was like, my goodness. I'm cooking. Piggy dipping. Was big fan. Subtle, says the 6-foot mouse. What? Subtle? I can be subtle while also being 6 foot and a mouse. What are you talking about, Kiki? Kikus? Breakus Kikus? I don't know what you're talking about. Beak Chimkin. Beak Chimkin. Yo, you know what you're gonna need beam chicken to share? And by share I mean share from Mamma Mia, the singer. You better do. You better ding dong do. You better ding dong do. Don't lol at that. Don't lol at my vulnerability. Here I go again, my. Here I go again, my. Kiki, give me some chicken. Kikus, pikus. Give me chicken. I ate the chicken. Damn it! Regarding Cher as from Mamma Mia is wild. Cher, famous from Mamma Mia fame. What are you talking about? Why are you getting on my butt about this? Huh? Cher from Mamma Mia. Cher from that one, like the Cher. Yeah, Cher from that one interview where she says she doesn't need men, which is very good. Yeah, that one. Mamma Mia, you crazy pants. I have no idea what you're flaming me for, huh? I'm right. That is Cher from famous from Mamma Mia. And that interview where she said she no need no man. I respect it. Don't know what you want from me. Wait! Wait! I know you didn't say wait like that, but I still love the idea of that. Like, being like, wait! Cher isn't even in Mamma Mia. Yeah, she is. Yeah, Cher is. She from the sequel. The squeakquel. She's certainly not Cher from Alvin and the Chipmunks, right? See, she's in the sequel. Yeah, famous singer from Mamma Mia, the movie sequel. No, the squeakquel. That's not Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia, the squeakquel. We're chipwrecked. Mamma Mia, we're chipwrecked. Do you not know the reference? Do you not know all the Mamma Mia movies? Mamma Mia 1. Mamma Mia 2, the squeakquel. Mamma Mia 3, we're chipwrecked. Mamma Mia, fate of the Mia. To Mama, to Mia. Running to what the heck, Moose? What are you talking about? Okay, you messing with me. What? No. No. I'm not messing with you. Thank you for clearing it. No, Mamma Mia's... sorry, Cher is from Mamma Mia 2, Here We Go Again. Mamma Mia, Tokyo Drift. Yeah. Messing with the peas. Fate of the Mia. Yeah. You guys get it. I can't think of anything else. Those are the funniest ones, I think. Mamma Mia, The Last Jedi. That one's the dumbest. It's like, well, yeah, I guess. I guess it works for the joke. But you could have said The Last Mia, but it's like, then you wouldn't know it's The Last Jedi. Go now, want to watch Fast and Furious musical? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Charis, that's fair. What you on about? I'm sorry, I just be so dang. Mamma Mia Endgame. Mamma Mia Infinity Mama. And then Mamma Mia Endgame. I love it. Wait, Mamma Mia and Mamma Mia 2 are 10 years apart? That's crazy. Jesus! Mamma Mia Resurgence. Mamma Mia Grey Mouse. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, Chaos. I like it. I like it. I'm glad no one questioned why I knew the sequels to Alvin and the Chipmunks, though. Because, like, y'all were just on board for the freaking the memes, but no one questioned why I knew Alvin and the Chipmunks sequels. And I hate to say, and now one of you's gonna ask, and I hate to say that I actually don't have a good answer. Because they cinema Meeree, come on, come on, Meeree, come on, Meeree. We don't need to do this here. Why are you being so defiant? Why are you being so defiant with me? It's okay, Gray. I knew about the squeakles too. Okay, well that's fine then. I got a degree in film. Of course I know about the squeakle and Chipwrecked. Of course I know them. I've got a freaking degree in film. Of course I know Albin and the Chipmunks, the Squeakquel, and we're Chipwrecked. Of course I know. Showing that main villain actor had a terrible... Yeah, that does suck. I feel bad for him. David Cross? I don't know. I've just said a name. I think it's David Cross. David Cronenberg? He had a terrible time on the Chipmunk set. Lin-Manuel at it again. Yeah. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Mamma mia. Mamma Mia and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh my god. Mamma Mia and the Tomb of the Crystal Skull and the Crystal Skull. Love it. That was my favorite Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia 8. Back in the Hood. It's Leprechaun. Mamma Mia. Yeah. My god. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Damn it, Gray. I'm sorry, Charis. I'm sorry that I can't remember one of the worst one of the worst Indiana Jones films. Hate to do it to you, buddy, but wasn't worth it. You remember every poop you take in the toilet, Charis? No, probably not. So why would I remember Kingdom the Crystal Skull? I still won't see 5. I won't. Yeah, I've not heard good things about it. I mean, it didn't need to happen. It really didn't need to happen. Because, like, say what you will about the third one. At least it was conclusive. Like, it tied up all the loose ends. Or at least I think. The House of the Seasonal Guardians has officially been built on my island. Oh, lovely. my summer guardian and spring guardian have moved in together. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Hey Moser, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And then a little butt, little out of tohu butt, little bee butt. I still find it so funny to think that this Aratohu used to be a little pig, little stuffed pig, and then I changed my mind. I was like, nah, it needs to be something a little bit more in theme with the world. Can't just be a little stuffed pig. Good, might go back to sleep. Nice. How about you? Good, I might go to sleep in like 2 hours. Yeah. Now to get my Winter Guardian, Fall Guardian, and Winter Guardian's husband to move in. Yeah, nice. Gray, what's up? What's up, Tris? What? What have I done wrong? What are you cancelling me for this time, huh? Where cafe TTS? Oh, because the TTS, like the responsive voice doesn't work, I've just turned it off while I work out something else. I might actually even switch it to like, I was thinking maybe like a Banjo Kazooie style, like instead of like TTS, because the TTS has been nothing but problematic. So what do you guys think of that? I was actually, thank you for bringing that up, but actually, yeah. So as a result, it's just a nightmare to work with, like just the TTS itself. So I wonder, what would you guys think about like a text box, a text box in the window, and then like a little like or like a little like Banjo Kazooie esque like voice line. I even had to copy paste. I even had a copy paste to use. I'm sorry, Charis. But yeah, until the TTS stops like demanding tokens, I can't really use it efficiently. It's annoying as hell because you can't use TTS, like I can't seem to use TTS for free. So it's a bit annoying. Ah, damn it. I am mad about it too, Tris. I'm mad about it too. Charis. Charis. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad about it. Shaking my little head. Shaking my little head. But unless I just have you on Discord and you can read out all of the TTSs instead, Charis, we can't get a voice in. Can't get no voice in. Yeah. You want that, Charis? You want a job that I won't be paying you for? Mamma Mia, the way of water? Mmm. Mmm. Suspicious. Suspiciosis. There, buddy. I don't. How much will you pay me? Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna blow dirt in your face. I'm gonna throw sand in your eyes. That's what I'm gonna do. Or I'm gonna promise not to. Oh, never mind. I'm no longer angry. I can't threaten you if I'm not angry. So it can't. It don't no work. It don't no work. It don't no work. I can't just threaten you. We'll have a rap battle for sure. Oh my god, terrible. But Vin Diesel and The Rock can't lose. They're not allowed to lose. It's in their contract because they need to be really cool, masculine dudes. And if anything, that just makes them seem kind of pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Dark Chaos. I will stretch and take and drink. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Dang it. I drink some water then instead. Dang it. Water. Yeah, Twinkies. God, it's cold on my leg. And I've been pretty good, like, back-wise, so I don't think I need to stretch too much. I've done a bit of a stretch, so don't worry. But yes. Can we have a rap battle be interrupted to... We can have the rap battle be interrupted towards the end, GG easy. No, I need them to change their contract to actually be fucking grown up about this situation. The big babies. Big babies. Big babies. Oh, I can't have my character lose. You sound like a dweeb. You sound like a dweeb, Dwayne the dweeb Johnson. That's baby stuff. That's baby stuff. My invisible everything proof shield is impervious to your punches, so I win whatever. Cause like I know, cause they were like, oh, it's in my contract that I can't lose a fight. It has to be just interrupted or end for whatever reason, and it's like, oh my god, I can't imagine having that kind of self-esteem issue. You know, I can't imagine being that like self-conscious that you think, oh, people will respect me less if I lose a fight on screen. It's just kind of sad. You know? I don't care for it. And that's why I said, like, when I was like, what annoys you, Grey Mouse? And I'm like, The Rock and Vin Diesel. Because it's kind of lame. Because it definitely affected my perception of them, because they came across as far less cool as a result. Like, finding that out, I'm like, wow, I actually lost all respect for them. Yeah, valid. I know. It's like, there's nothing in Meeree's contract about always winning a fight, because Meeree gonna lose on sight. On sight. The Rock annoys me in the Doom movie. Yeah. Well, I've also heard recently that The Rock is actually a really awful person to film with. Hell, the Doom movie annoys me. That's fair. That's fair. Hate it so much. Oh wow, that's fair. I haven't seen it, so I can't comment. But yeah, it's like apparently he showed up late to set once. Or he always shows up late to set, like 3 hours late, and then he'll apparently this is, I don't know if this might be an unsubstantiated rumor, but apparently he will, to make in quotation marks, to catch up time, will pee in a bottle. He won't take bathroom breaks and will just pee in a bottle. And it's like, I hope this isn't true, but my god. And yeah, apparently he's just awful. He's awful to work with. But that doesn't surprise me. As someone who's got I can't lose a fight in his contract, I feel like that was always a sign. Oh, no, his glasses are in front of. This is weird. It's just weird, you know? It's just bloody weird. Just don't be weird, actors. You know, just don't be weird. I've actually absolutely beans this set of glasses. Yeah, exactly. Don't be weird. You know? Just be cool. You know? Just do your dang job. You know what? Instead, no, don't be weird. Just do your dang job. Do your acting and then freaking take your paycheck. And get out of here. I don't want to hear about your workout routine. This is why I refuse to idolize anyone. Well, Meeree, I'm pretty sure that's I'm pretty, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I'm pretty sure you idolize somebody. But I like being weird. You're allowed to be weird. You're an actor. Be cool like the mouse. Penny gets it. Penny gets it. You're a good one, Penny. No. Please don't idolize me. That'd be fucking weird. That'd be really uncomfortable, actually. Because I'm like, I know who I am. I'm a weird little guy. Penny, don't encourage him. I'm not an actor yet. Yeah. Not yet, but you will be. You will be. I knows it. Just gotta start acting and learning to act and auditioning for plays and being in Macbeth. I'll become like Zelensky. I'll become an actor star in a TV show where I act for president and then I become the president. Yeah. Yeah, Charis. And then you'll be a good president. And you'll wow everybody, and everybody will be like, wow, President Charis really pulled it out and did it. Did it right. You know who I am. Yeah. I know who I am. Oh, I know who I am. Sorry, not you know who I am. That sounds almost more egotistical. You know who I am. You know who me. I won't become president, but anyway, you will. I've manifested it. Charis, it's happening. Whether you like it or not, Charis. I'm too radical? Yeah. Tubular. Am I right, buddy? Yeah, radical. Haha. Right, Charis? Right, Charis? Radical. Yeah? Or am I wrong, Charis? You gonna tell me I'm wrong, Charis? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Ah! Ah! Okay, good. I'm fine. I'm fine, don't worry. No, don't ban me. No! It's my life. It's my life. You can't ban me for manifesting. No way. That's not fair. Oh, ow. Banned from your own channel. That can't happen, Charis. If that's the case, then you better watch yourself, bucko. I'll get you back. I'll get my revenge. Revenge. Banned from your own channel, You're Chanel number 5. Oh. Huh? No, my Chanel. Not my Chanel. Damn it! How am I supposed to live without my Chanel? My Chanel number 5, my Sauvignon Blanc, which is not the same thing. And I know that. Look, I'm surprised Twitch hasn't suspended my channel yet. Oh. You know what? Fair. Especially with the stuff I talk about. That's true, Charis. You're very cancelable. Very cancelable behavior, Charis. Yeah, Charis. If they were asking for a reward for your capture, I wouldn't sell you out. Not for a lot of muns. But then if they had a lot of muns, oh, you better watch out. Not for me. Not for me. I don't know where you are. Ani does though. Sorry, that got too real. Ani knows you. Ani could help me catch you. The elusive Charis. Elusive Charis hunt. One of my old VODs, I was speaking about illegal substances and started off with, I don't know if I could talk about this, but let's talk about illegal substances. You know what? Yeah, fair. Ani! Yeah, I summoned the Ani. Ani know where you is. And so if there was a cash reward for your capture, Ani, I'd get Ani on it. And then Ani could have the cash reward. I don't need it. I just want the satisfaction of having caught you. Caught the evil Charisse. The illegal substances talker Charisse. Have him arrested. Send him away. Put him in the paddy wagon. I don't know. How you doing, Annie? How's the progress? I know what you're working on. How is it? Is it good? Cash me outside, how about that? No! Shit. I can't fight Charisse. What? How do you know? I know. I know what you're working on. I seize it with my mind. Seize it with my mind. What am I working on, Gray? Seize it with my mind. I seize it. You know? I seize it. Tell us, Gray. Seize it. I got nothing to prove, you know? I got nothing to prove. What's Ani working on? Well, my assumption, here's me answering the question. My assumption would be that it is the commission for a little someone with spaghetti in their pockets, and then a little somebody who maybe talks a little too much about dookies. Oh, wrong, dang it. You working on the idiot? Ah! Beans! Shit! I'm a fool. You working on the comic? I feel like you're working on the comic, Ben. Because you sure as heck ain't working on that damn Gray. Yeah, I know. Now I'll never tell you where Charisse is. No, Charisse! I am. I don't want to know where Charisse is. You're gonna let Ani call you an idiot? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I am. I'm kind of gonna let it happen. Because, hey, believe it or not, I respect Ani. And Ani can treat me as mean as Ani wants, really. Realistically, they're helping me make my comic. You know, Ani could call me a cotton-headed ninny muggins if they wanted to. Oh my god, that just came. Oh my god, I just came up with an insult. Uh-oh. Charisse. Charisse! I haven't seen none of you guys helping with the comic. Oh, by the way, Arnie, there might don't know how possible it is. We'll see how it goes, but there may be a chance I might be adding to Granny's house, and that addition might be M3. Drinking hot chocolate and working on your comic and getting annoyed at masking and CSP. Masking and CSP is weird. Learning software is hard. It is. It is. Mad hard. Resident buff guy? Yeah. Yeah. It depends on how hard the editing of the mini pods will be. I'ma call up Penguin, the book publishers, and tell them to put your face on the cover of Dostoevsky's The Idiot. Damn, that is a killer insult. I don't think Penguin Books would do it though, because they like minimalist covers. I actually love a Penguin book. Honestly. That's M3? Yeah, that's M3! Yeah. Yeah, gonna hire M3. Maybe. Depending on how complicated this podcast editing will be. Because if it's a quick edit, I can do that in my sleep. But if it's not, then it can be somebody else's problem. I assumed you were hiring him for security, but editor is great too. I mean, you know what? That'd be pretty good. Yeah. Move M3 out here to protect me, and then just have M3 protect me just constantly. That'd be pretty good. The Penguin Classics covers are S tier. 100% Charisse. 100%. I love the Penguin Classics. They look good, they feel good. Sometimes I like to bite them just in a bookstore, just have a munch. Because they just look edible. Edible. You know? If people say no, I'm going to be hurt. So consider that in your equations when you respond. I own a few of them. Nice. Yeah, they're good. I really need to find time to read at some point. But then again, if I find time to read, I'm going to be reading comics. Got to do my research, you know. Gotta do my research. At the end of the day, comic composition falls to me, and I gotta be doing a good job. Going my way to see if a book has a Penguin Classics editions first, just for the cover. Fair, so fair, so fair. No, I respect that massively. Choris, massive respect. Yeah, nice. Oh, gonna do the other ear. The other ear of the Ushanka. Got a more expensive version of Les Mis, just so I could get it in Penguin Classics. I Loki and Loki the translation, but anyway. Oh, nice. Very cool. You know? I respect that. I respect that. There we go. I think that's good enough. I might do a lower lip for old Doc. There you go. There we go. And Last of the Shadows. Can we finish a page today? That'd be cool. Finish a page today, then go to L.A. Noire with Clear Conscience. Oh wait, no, there's 3 more panels. Maybe that ain't happening. Maybe that ain't happening. Gray, how's my cameo going? It's in the next chapter, Charis. I ain't gotten started on it, and I won't be getting started on it in a while. Charis. LA Noire hype? Yeah. I'll see if I can make it run a little better this time. But it wasn't running too bad. Yeah. But yes. I'm glad your edition has been playing mostly well outside of the frame rate issues. Yeah, me too. We'll see what we can do to get it running a little bit smoother, but worst case, it just runs pretty not smoothly. We'll figure it out. This is a very weird shaped ratchet. Gonna have to stretch him a little bit. Let's stretch him out. Stretch the boy. Stretch the boy. Weep. It's also a little bit higher anyway. Let's do like that. That would be good. Just have him there. Stretch him out a little bit more. It's kind of his legs that are not stretched or not long enough, so we'll just have to update. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Make Ratchet taller. I know, bold statement, but he needs to be taller. That'll do. Because this is my version of the draft, I can muddle it up as much as I want, and it shouldn't affect Arnie too much. But that's the deal. Arnie gotta deal with my shenanigans. Regular shenanigans. Yeah. Shenanigans. Soup? You got 1 hour, buddy. There we go. It's fine, I'll just draw over everything. No!
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
You can't draw over everything. I'll notice that. I'll be like, wait a second, why does this look especially extra good? And then I'm immediately suspicious. And then, oh, people, oh, I'll be up in arms. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad. I'll keep my fat Pikachu for myself then. You know what? Worse still, I'm going to use my fat Pikachu as a coaster. What were you worried about though? What? Am I worried about anything? No, not a hostage. A hostage? Yeah. Yeah. I'm already up in arms. Yeah. See, Charissa's already up in arms, ready to defend me. Defend my honor. No, I wasn't worried about nothing. I'm never worried. Look at me. It's me, Grimace. I never get worried. I'm never worried. Certainly not about something like this. Arnie can't overshadow me because I'm too loud and annoying. Too loud and abrasive to be overshadowed by anyone. By anyone! Too abrasive and loud. Not speaking of any of that stuff, but when next bevies? When next? Oh wait, no, Friday. Arnie. Said you were wondering if something would affect me. Oh, just because I extended Ratchet and I made him longer. I made him longer and fucked up the stairs. Is that going to be a problem, Arnie? Is that going to be a problem, Arnie? I can move him. Long boy. Well, not long boy. He's now more accurate. He was short boy. He was short boy for a second. He was actually too short in the draft. It was all squished up. It's all squeezed. Now we can nudge him later if needed. Yippee! Ani, you the best. Yo, Ani, treat yourself to the company car for a joyride or whatever. It's a clown car. It goes beep beep. It goes ee, and when it drives, you're the best around. Yeah, nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Can the company just pay to keep my current car alive? Oh, I don't think we got that much money. We're not miracle workers, we're just making a ding-dang comic. I ain't no miracle worker. I am barely an anything, really. Barely a birical worker, as it were. Or a lyrical worker. That's even better. Can the company afford petrol prices? Yeah, we can afford that. They're not too bad anymore. They weren't good for a very long time. They're still not great, but they're affordable. I'm a lyrical worker. Too late, Rafe. I already said it. But you is. You know what? That's actually more accurate for you. So I'm willing to understand. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the soup. We did it. Whole number. 770. Hell yeah. Actually, it does startle me how quickly we got through 700. I sing son wow. Sorry guys. I'm definitely not a lyrical worker. I sing lots of songs. Lovely. I finally got the relationship that I've been working on since the beginning of the day. Beginning of day one on my island. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my god. What do you mean, oh my god? No! No! What's going on? What's happening? So, Day, I was making characters from my book, right? Oh, what's going on? Drama? Or event? Happening? Made my dudes who are basically brothers and one of the dudes immediately fell head over heels. Oh, that is awkward. That's a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, it was a risk that was gonna happen. It was gonna. That kind of stuff happens, you know, accidentally in Tomodachi life. I did tell him no, but only because I forgot to mark them as siblings. Ah, yeah, fair. Fair. That'll, yeah. Hey, awkward. But hey, it happens. Happens, you know? Happens in Tomodachi life. Specifics. Big specific there. Because otherwise, yes, it is weird. Very, very weird. Oh, they're not siblings, but also they grew up together. Okay, fair enough. So, like, emotionally siblings. So, still very strange. Still very peculiar. My two main characters grew up together and are basically sisters. They have canonically tried a relationship when they were younger, but agreed that it was one they wanted and went back to being basically sisters. They did try to get into a relationship at one point in game. Oh, wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, makes note. Make sure to specify characters are siblings to Tomodachi life because there are certainly characters in my comic who I do not want accidentally getting pursuing relationships with each other. That would be strange. I finally have them both with their canonical partners. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Why do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you mean? As in, like, there are characters who are siblings. There are characters who are siblings in the comic, and they don't need to be in a relationship with each other because that would be bloody weird. Kiki, have you and Ratchet? Have you and Ratchet marked as parent and child? Yeah. Well, I need to also mark Dogen as parent for Ratchet, and then also Death and Ratchet's actual parents as well, and Ratchet's uncle. I got a lot of people to mark. You know? I also ain't this guy's dad. I ain't this goblin's dad. He can be in love with me if he wants. I'm not gonna reciprocate. I'm not gonna put his backpack on him. I don't need that. I'll have him like chuck it over one shoulder, but I'm not gonna do the both one. I more mean why you a meanie, but good to know. Incest no happen, yeah. Oh, why do you mean? Oh, I understand. I'm not mean. I'm fair. I'm harsh but fair, Kiki. I'm harsh but fair. Cause what? What you do without me, huh? Three versions of one character, so I just mark them all as siblings to avoid the. Yeah, that's fair. That would be very awkward. I have to get some sleep. You guys have a good rest of your time zone. Sleep well, Penny. Sleep well. See you when I see you next. Meeree. Guess who's home? Is it Rafe? Feel like I'm correct there. Is it Meeree? Meeree home? Meeree Holmesings and has a glass of wine. Me? Dareth had a small crush on Baelith when they were kids, but it never went further than that. And Baelith had a crush on Dareth's eldest brother. Didn't realize it because he didn't know he was bi. Ah, nice. Are we after work? Tweet. Fair enough, Meeree. You've earned it. You've earned it. You've earned it. It's the end of the week. It's fine. It's fine. It's the end of the week. Treat yourself. It's the end of the month. I also ate 2 pickles. Nice. So today's a flippin' good day. Hell yeah. Double pickle day. Double pickle day for Meeree. I guess you could say you pickled tink. It hits him halfway through the book, and he's like, "Oh my god, I'm an idiot." Ah, nice. Double pickled up on a Wednesday. Double pickled up. Yo 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 yo. Let's go. Yeah. Double pickles. Pretty pickles. Yeah, cool. Nice. Happy for you. I wish I could get double pickled up every day. You know what? A good pickle makes a good day. That's for sure. It's the little things in life, man. Especially the little pickles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Makes me happy. Dang right. Dang right. You deserve it. You deserve it, Meeree. Big congrats on your pickle. Big congrats. You deserve it. I prefer my pickles bigger. Nice. This is an innuendo. I believe that. I believe you. Innuendo. Yeah. I believe you. I feel so supported. Dang right. Dang right. You did it. Yeah. Yeah, Meeree. Pickle Meeree. Yeah. Yeah. Enough. I got a personal Tomodachi stream right now. Friends be best. Yeah, friends are the best. Dang right. Enough. Yeah. Yeah. There's only so much laughter one can tolerate from the grubs. The background grubs. They're not even you guys. They're just like the grubs that I keep in the background. They just exist to laugh. One day I'll show off my jeweled island. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Exciting. Yeah. Agreed, Keekster. K-Bizzle. Agreed. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm suited. Never mind, I take it back. I'm not sleepy. I am suited. I am suited. I can't be as sweet bean coded as suited is, but I'll try. K-Bizzle. Yeah, I knew you'd like K-Bizzle. You and I got similar, like, mentalities about stuff like that. I usually am the support, but the past couple of days I felt support here like nowhere else. Hey, you one of us, Durin. You get that support. You started a whole 5 minutes early today. You must be wiped. Yeah, I'm real tired. Let's call it. Let's call it. You're right, Meeree. I agree. Ah, where am I? There I am. Let's just call it. Yeah, let's fucking. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Yeah. Can't you hear it in my voice? I'm so tired. No, I got work to do. I got work to do. Grey Mouse underscore sleeps. Grey Mouse underscore honk me me me's. No, 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 no. I got work to do. I got work to do. I got Meerees to musings. You know? I got, if Meeree worked today, guess what? I'm gonna wake today. Yeah. Wake. We've been share one of brain cell, aka I stole yours. My brain cell! Son of a bitch! Yeah, fair enough. Respect. Yeah. Mad respect. Mad respect. I fight through the pain. The pain of being slightly sleepy. I fight through it. I fight fucking through it. I'm fucking mad like that. I'm mad like that. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. But yeah. Honestly, I didn't know how much the venting space could help. Yeah, like it's a little thing, but it's like I think it's the easiest way for people. Like it does help to just say how you're feeling, or say what's bothering you, and like because it's tough because like the chat in stream just isn't the place for it because it can it can set people off, or it can trigger people. It can be a little bit hard for people to identify with it and stuff like that. I can't like necessarily help or provide any kind of support in that space. So that's why we have the venting space, because then it actually allows an opportunity for you to get your thoughts out, and then also for people to help where they can as well. It's genuinely, the venting space is a really good spot if you are feeling a little down. Because I try not to bring negativity, but having a place where you can just dump all those emotions. Yes, exactly, Durin. You get it. It's like we don't want to necessarily bring negativity into the stream, but then we do want to help. Yeah, that's the truth. We do want to help, or we do want to be able to provide moral support, and that's what the venting space is for. Because then we can help provide moral support without anyone worrying that they're bringing down the mood as well. So I really like it for that purpose. For sure. And it's definitely my intention to bring in more regulating, like emotionally regulating stuff for y'all to use and enjoy, like resources for you to use if you are feeling stressed out or anything like that. So it's a really it's a good opportunity to recognize what y'all need, or what y'all could use to make the space feel safer or more welcoming. It's always kind of top of the mind for me. I want to make people feel comfy. This is a confusing overlap. I need to erase some of this. There we go. I changed his pants a little bit so that they're a little bit less spherical, because it makes it makes his legs look a little bit like balled up. So it's a bit weird. You a real one, Grink. Got a good head on your shoulders. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I like to keep it tight, like to keep it tight and slick back, No, as well, like, hey, if I can make the space comfortable, then I'm gonna. It's always my intention that I want people to feel safe. Feel safe and know the rules, It's like, hey, I know the rules. I keep it safe, And that's always the goal. Because I like y'all. Hey, end of the day, guess what? I like y'all. I think y'all are good. You deserve a place where you feel at peace. So sue me. Kiki, Rafe, you better not sue me. Oh my god, what's up? This grey mouse is a pervert. What? What? I beg your pardon? Couldn't stay wholesome for too ding dang long. trouble showed up. Is this the Tomodachi life? No, you're too sweet. Oh. Suspicious. Suspicious mouse underscore inc. Calling the sweet guy police? Ah, dang it, I'm going to jail. Is it for my unpaid parking tickets? Sweet guy police? A cab. I don't care if there's sweet guy police. A cab. My stance is unchanged. You are also. Oh, thank you, Dark Chaos. I appreciate, you know. But it is. It's like it's part of my role as the streamer is that I want to make sure you all feel safe. You know, I don't want my community to be like I don't want to be who I am, but then also my community is toxic. So it's like, yo, if I gotta call people out, I call people out. If I gotta, you know, if people gotta understand the rules, they gotta understand the rules. But then also on top of that, if people feel like they need to talk to somebody, guess what? You got somebody to talk to. You got a space. You got a space where you are heard, you are seen, you are known, and you are liked. So, you know, it's part of that, you know? It's all part of it. It's all part and parcel. It's all fart in parcel. Don't fart in parcels, guys. Before I finish my sentence, do not fart in parcels. It's very rude. Postal workers are still people. Even if it seems like a fun idea to toot in a parcel. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad for their business. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah. It's all part of it. It's part of that responsibility, you know? I don't have a duty of care of you guys, you know, like I can make my like space whatever I want it to be. But also I want to make sure that it's nice for you all. I got beef with the postal worker here. Yeah, I bet you does, bucko. Couldn't be more proud. He clearly hates his job and goes out of his way to be unhelpful. I mean, a little bit. Some of them do be. Some of them do be, yeah. Do be very unhelpful, you know? I know what it is. It's the Irish. It's the Irish. Oi, matey. It's Irish, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not Scottish. It's Irish. Don't you know the fighting Irish? You wouldn't understand. Merry musings. Because Merry musings secretly, actually, a potato salad. I hate shipping stuff in general. Don't make me more anxious. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like shipping stuff myself, but I hope. I mean, the people at the post office where I ship stuff are lovely, but they think I'm a fool because they look at my handwriting and they think it's a child wrote it. Half Irish. Oh, I'm half Irish. Oh, Meeree musings. More like half egg and bacon sandwich. I don't bloody recognize it. I don't recognize it. As someone with an Irish accent, I say you're fully messed up. You say that like it's a bad thing. That's a beloved brekkie. It's fine. It's a fine brekkie. I agree. But oh, Meeree musings, it's on site. It's bloody on site. It's bloody on site there for you, mate. Hope you've got your obituary in order. Emphasis on the bitch. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I love Meeree. I would die and or kill for Meeree, but I'd also be kind for Meeree. I'd abandon my dark habits for Meeree. Nah. I'd abandon my violent tendencies for Meeree. I'd stop smoking the cheddar. You know, as in smoke cheese, not actually smoking like it's a cigarette. I'd stop barking at dogs for Meeree. I'd stop farting in elevators for Meeree. That's the real compliment. Aye, it is. It is. It is. It is, Meeree Musings. Don't you worry about that. Well, a big one for compliments, for giving out compliments. Because I'm a sweet mouse. I'm a good guy. I'm a good wee lad. There. Just too humble. Just too humble. I don't give myself my flowers. I'm just too humble. For real, for real. Speaking of bloody Miss McCloby. Tell you that much. Tell you that much for free. Don't let her know. Don't let her know that I bloody miss her. Miss her every day. But she's getting a better sleep schedule, so I don't mind. I'm willing to make the sacrifice of not seeing the people I adore if they're doing what they're doing to be better, to get better, live better. She's missing out on my streams and I'm missing out on her streams because she's trying to get better at sleeping. So that's alright, I'll take the sacrifice. I'm about to say play a scary game, I need the spirit uplifted. Well, I'll lift your spirits. I'll raise them high. What horror game are you playing? What are you playing? I'm not knowing you to play horror games outside the stream. What you playing? What you playing? Meeree. If I have to give up the sun, the morning sunset, the morning sunlight, for a chance to know that Cloby's breathing easy, waking up, untired, unbothered, then hey, I'll live in the shade. I'll live in the shade. Because the light deserves to be somewhere else for now. And I know that we may not walk the same path, but we'll see each other again at the summit of the mountain. Resident Evil Revelations. Ah, Meeree gonna play Outlast. Ooh, Outlast. I used to play lots of horror games. I'm a Silent Hill fan. I get that, but I thought you'd be playing them on the line. But that's fair enough. Good on you. I owned them all. Gray, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I was just trying to be poetic. That's so sweet. Here's the thing, you guys, maybe this is a bit of grey lore. This is a wee bit of grey lore that I haven't talked about ever, really. At least not in stream. But prior to doing the writing and studying screenwriting, I did a lot of poetry. I did tons of poetry in school. Did a ton of poetry in school. I won awards for poetry. So a lot of my writing is based or foundational in poetry. And I like to talk poetry. I like to talk poetically. Especially about people I care about or things I care about, because that's the nature of being for me. That's the creative nature of being, is that so much of how I think is I want to do it poetically. So yeah. So when I think about people I care about, I want to talk about them in a poetic way. I've seen people play 2 and it seems much better. Outlast 2? Oh shit, Meeree, drop into bruv. I'll talk to you poetically in that you'll face poetic justice. No! Never. I'll never face justice. Gonna fucking get away with my crimes. My wee crimes. Forever. Now. Those legs seem a little thin. Little tin to me. Why are you sad hampering me? What you sad hampering me for? Hey Gray, hello Tris. You have a film study degree. I have a degree in film, but it's a degree with a major in screenwriting. So base your question around that. Or base your question knowing that it's not so much about film per se, but it's about screenwriting. Also, that's a good point of note for you lot who have been like following the writing of the comic, is that I write poetically, so there's a lot of emotion in the way that I write. Some of it's personal, some of it's not. Oh, that works too. What exactly is poetic justice? Poetic justice is like it's a phrase. I don't know its origins, its etymology, but I can assume that poetic justice is that it's justice that's almost storybook, or it's almost written in a way. I would assume. Wait, is Revelations like an arcade game? What the fuck did I just buy? Revelations? Oh, Revelations. Not Requiem. Feels like an arcade game. It ain't a phrase. Oh, sorry. My apologies, Arnie. Call yourself an expert. I don't call myself an expert in that. Just have a degree in it. Don't specifically have a degree in poetic justice. You can't get on my butt cheeks. It's literally a device. You're literally a device. Slay. Got me. Literary. It's a literary device. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. I just read it as literally. My apologies. This is an interesting revelation. You guys are cute. You guys are bloody cute. Let me look it up for you. I don't actually know, so it's actually a good opportunity to learn it. Where virtue is rewarded and vice punished in an ironically fitting manner. Interesting. Gray literally says literary. Literally says literary. You got me there. Also called poetic irony, is a literary device which ultimately virtue is rewarded and misdeeds are punished. In modern literature, is often accompanied by an ironic twist or fate related to a character's own action. Hence the name poetic irony. Interesting. M3 says it was a DS game. That makes sense. Right? English drama critic Thomas Raymer coined the phrase. No, I'm just fecking with you. The tragedies of the last age considered. 1678 to describe how a work should inspire proper moral behavior in its audience by illustrating the triumph of good over evil. The demand for poetic justice is consistent in classical authorities and shows up in Horace, Plutarch, and Quintilian. Also, Rymer's phrasing is a reflection of a commonplace. Philip Sidney, in defense of Posey, argued that poetic justice was in fact reason that fiction should be allowed in a civilized nation. That's fascinating. That's actually really good to know. So how could we make grey-face poetic justice? That's really good to know. You know what? I've learned something here. I've learned something here. And honestly, I appreciate that. That's really fascinating. That's so cool. Gives merit to fiction. Or it's that underlying merit to fiction. Or a merit to fiction. That there is meaning behind it, that good triumphs over evil. But it is a phrase as well. But here's the thing. My stance was based in ignorance, so I'm not going to claim any kind of smug ownership over that. I think that's a life vest in a sinking ship, if you will. You know? A poetic irony. It's been 12 minutes. I can be myself again. Yippee! Yippee! Smugani. I love that emote. It's great. Maybe I could finish this page today. A sinking ship. Are we on the Edmund Fitzgerald? Yes. Yes, we are. We're on a train on the Edmund Fitzgerald. So you better have a life vest, Charis. Because we gonna be sinking. Ha! What are you hearting about? Charis has no life vest. Oh, thank goodness. That's a local story for me. Ah, Meeree! You sank the Edmund Fitzgerald? Meeree. I live on the lake it went down. Meeree! What are you doing sinking ships? What are you doing sinking ships? Sinking ships and eating chips. Don't write me up. Don't write me up. Meeree! Meeree! No! Oh shit, Meeree by the Great Lakes. Don't dox yourself, Meeree. Yeah, Meeree! We take a canoe to the Great Lakes and we find Meeree. You done it now. You done it now. Someone's about to face some poetic justice. Someone's about to face some poetic justice. It's Meeree musings. No, I'm serious. Internet safety is important. It is. Internet safety is important. Yes. I can't dox myself. The lake is huge. True. But I feel like Arnie can figure it out now. Arnie's pretty good at that stuff. And I trust Arnie. Arnie's very good at internet safety. BRB gonna go be unsafe on the internet. No! Rafe, no! Be safe on the internet. Do it for me. Do it. Do it. There we go. That's okay. I'm happy with that. Arnie a sleuth for that info for reals? Yeah. Oh, Arnie knows. Arnie knows stuff. Arnie a legend. I was talking about Arnie today and about how awesome Arnie is and how fucking lucky I am to have Arnie as like as a partner in Granny's house. And I was talking about Arnie's like accolades and the people I was talking to were like, whoa, how did you fucking get this chump on your team? And how do you get this person on your team as this chump that you are? This is all the time when I was like 9 years old. Arnie, did I tell you what young me got up to? No. What did you do? Oh dear, you deserve better. No. Arnie deserved better. Why you writing me up? As a Michigander, my ears perked up when I heard the Edmund Fitzgerald get mentioned. No! Not the Edmund Fitzgerald, the elusive Edmund Fitzgerald. It was me, I mentioned it. Oh yeah. What'd I tell him? None of your business. Michigander? I'm obsessed with shipwrecks. That makes sense. Charis. That can't be a word. It is Michigander. Let's have a Michigander at this. It is a word. Oh! It is a word. No, I was just saying like, hey, this is my I'm gonna go to Japan with my background artist for like research. So we're gonna get it written off on tax. And then I started talking about my Gray is just torturing me with stares. Dang right! Sneeze! Go make it happen. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna get it written off on tax. Because it is gonna be a research trip. That's not even a joke. Like, it is. It is. The Giants' lands are based on feudal Japan. We have to go for a research trip. I'm not even, like, genuinely, I'm not joking. and a lot of the food in Kaitiaki is Japanese cuisine. So we have to eat at places. We have to eat at a lot of places. I'm not even joking. It's not even a joke. It's like, there has to be a research trip. The giant koi of Kaitiaki? Guess what? There are koi fish in Japan. Specifically at the base of Himeji Castle. Also, Himeji Castle, a lot of the castles in the clouds, in the cloud top, are freaking based on Himeji Castle and Osaka Castle. We have to go. Guess we have to buy cool stationery and manga gear and books and food and drinks. Yeah. And like we have to stop in on like certain izakayas, because like an izakaya, perfect little like location for like little restaurants that would appear in Timberstone. It's all very important. Like I'm not even joking. I'm gonna be like, yo, the Japan trip is the research trip. Like the ah, damn it, the button doesn't work. It's going to be the Granny's house business trip. If we had a business income, it would be totally legit business expense. Yeah. Yeah. If we had the business income, it would. It's totally legit. Oh my god, can I join in? If you're a member of Granny's house. Thank you, Rafe. Thank you, Rafe, for using the Ani command. I want to go to Japan. Japan is fantastic, Turin. If like I am genuinely planning a trip to Japan with a bit of a group, so part of it is like genuinely as research, but then also it's also a bit of a holiday. I want to go to Tokyo and drift. Of course you do, Charis. Of course you do, Charis. I'll give you my blood. How do I become a member of Granny's house? You gotta be employed. You gotta be employed by. I need a use for you guys. Which, to be fair, like if I needed like filming to be done at while we're there, technically that would make you a member of the of Granny's house. How do I apply, and how much cleaning do you need done? Don't all apply for Granny's house at once. I can't afford to pay you all. I'm this year and next year I'm working on building up a business, kind of like building up a proper business space. Pulls out 6 resumes. You 6. Going to Japan soon in Forza Horizon. Hell yeah. I'm agreeing my Insta comic blew up by my stands, and I credit you and all the cuties in chat for liking it. Yo! I'm so happy. That's awesome. It's because the comic is so good. It's because the comic is so relatable. What are you talking about? Don't give me any credit. How dare you give me credit? How freaking dare you? No, it was all you. It's all you. No, because it was a great comic. You deserve that virality. That virality. It deserves to you. What if I apply as a volunteer though? If I had God, that always makes like outside of jokingly, I'd be like, yo, excellent, you come into Japan. Outside of like joking, I'd be like, I can't in good conscience hire people on as volunteers. I would feel so guilty. I need to be paying people, you know, giving people salaries and salaries. Oh my god, that's me today waiting for a parcel. Yeah. On my way to apply to be Gray's unpaid intern. Pay me in cheese. No! Your comic, yeah, Arnie, your comic is brilliant. You deserve the praise. You deserve the accolades. Too kind. I don't want money. No! I want to be part of it. Here's the thing. I think, well, like the consultancy, you are a part of the consultancy group. So ultimately, you are technically working for Granny's house. Great, you can pay me. I don't want to pay you, Charis. Even if I hired you, I wouldn't want to pay you. I'd be reluctant. To be fair, I do want money. Well, the thing is, like, part of the process for this year is to actually build legitimacy of Granny's house as a business, so that I can hire on. Like the immediate thing is that I want to hire on like a colorist, eventually, and then from there probably hiring on admin and people like that, people who could fill in the admin roles. Actually, Gray, I had an idea for paying me in parts instead of for finished page, because otherwise it might lump too many payments altogether for you depending on timing. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, Arnie. Actually, if you do have an idea of how you would like to be paid, we can definitely discuss it. If you would prefer. I buy supplies. I manage so good. I buy supplies. Meeree, keep me posted. Meeree, keep me posted. It's not a bad thought. Yeah, I'll send an official Discord DM. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, but if there is like, yeah, if there's an easier a way that you would prefer, then definitely like chat to me. Because I don't mind, like, I don't mind our current arrangement, but if you do have a way that will help you sleep better at night, or that you think will be better, I definitely trust your judgment on it. Like, this is the first time I've ever kind of managed a team member. I'll be HR and let power corrupt me immediately. Well, I don't like the sound of that. That's not something you would say in a interview. Meeree? Meeree? But it's also like, I think if Granny's house earned enough that I could pay people like a good amount for their work, then ultimately I can continue to work for my job, and but then we still get enough done, like we get stuff done on time, or ahead of time, because I got big plans for the comic. Um, but if that were the case, then ultimately, I could continue going to work and working full time, and then working just the line work and writing of this, and then from there, eventually, I would just work full time on it, and then I'd take a little bit of what I do back a little bit, but then I could also prioritize all of this. But it's all long term plans. So yeah, yes, you do. HR is for company, not the workers. Hmm. Hmm. I don't want. I don't trust it. I'm a man of the people. I'm a mouse of the people. I'm a mouse of the peepees. Good, that was a test you passed. Oh. Yippee! Oh. Suspicion rising. And then, please don't say it like that, Gray. What? Huh? What? You fucking bespoking? You bespoking my peepees? No way. I'm a man of the peepee. I wouldn't actually be worth hiring. No, don't say that about yourself. No, you would be. I just don't have any job positions opening right now. I will eventually need a colorist. That's probably the closest thing to a hiring that I'll have um, anytime soon. And that's a long term. That's a long term. Gray, hear me out. Oh dear, here we go. I don't know how to color. Well then, yeah. What could I say? I don't know how to color. I'm glad that you were honest about that. Hire me and I'll be your political and historical consultant, Kappa. I don't trust you for that, Chiris. I feel like you'll steer me wrong. It's okay, me neither, Rafe. I can color inside the lines. Doreen, how dare you? I got a 20 out of 20 in school for that. How dare you say that to me? No, I'm joking. I have a story. I have a story that went semi-viral about coloring within the lines. Um, so it's like you mentioned it. I'm like, oh, I can't. How dare you? No, actually, to be fair, being a good colorist, you do need to color within the lines. I can accept that. I know I was there. Oh shit, never mind. You know exactly. You bring this back up, you're fired, Durin. I color outside the lines and then erase it. Yo, me too. Me too, for real, for real. Stupid teacher. Whoa. Yeah, a little bit. She was mean to me. She was very mean to me. Because, like, after telling that story, I remembered further stories about how she seemed to target me um, for no particular reason sometimes. Um, so now I'm like, oh, actually, maybe she just didn't like me. Maybe it was nothing, like, it had nothing to do with my art. It just had to do with her disliking me. Oh, so she just doesn't like mice. I think so. She's not a mouse teacher, you know? Mouse enjoyer teacher. Gross. Yeah. Yeah, thinking back on it, it's pretty gross. Or just like, I don't know, just a shame. Because it was also like, oh man, this when I was like when I was in kindergarten, when I was young, it was very much like, hey, this is the most similar to Ratchet I was, and it's like, hey, this is a person I should be able to trust. This is a teacher. This is someone I should be able to trust. And anytime I tried to be like funny or whimsical, it was kind of shut down very quickly in that class. And I realized that maybe she just didn't like my personality. And yeah, so she shut that kind of stuff down very quickly, including my artistic flair. I had a literature teacher who hated me. Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks because that's really like that's the opposite of what teachers are supposed to be doing. I had a teacher in primary school that made me seethe because she was a major bigot. It made I made so many complaints against her. She left the school, and at the end of last year, at the end of my last year in primary school, I don't know how many times I complained about her to the principal in the Department of Education. It's ridiculous. That kind of yeah, teachers like that are. It's insane that teachers like that do what they do because it's like what? Why are you doing it? You know, why are you a teacher if you hate kids or if you're actively going to be a bully for kids? You know, it's very weird. It's very weird to me. A kindergarten teacher called me stupid and hit me. Jesus, it's fucked up. One time we made a week-long sonnet project and we made a big deal, and she made a big deal out of how hard it would be for all of us to write. And me, who used to love writing poems, finished the sonnet in less than half an hour. Half my friends go over it, fixed a few things and turned it in. She was so mad. It wasn't even a power move. I just love poems. Yeah, teachers, man. If a teacher saw that as a power move, that's crazy. She wasn't a good teacher. No, evidently not today. No, that's terrible. That's not teaching. That's being a jerk to kids for money, which is not teaching. She was sharing her bigoted views and telling us she was correct because of stupid reasons to kids who weren't even teenagers. Yeah, oh man, I had a teacher who was very similar to that, but it was like very extreme religious views. And it's like you shouldn't be a teacher because you're just trying to force your perspective on others, on other people, young influenceable minds. And you're doing it because you can't push these views to adults because they see through your shit because they have been educated and you are the source of education for these kids and you're thinking, oh, this is where I can get my where I can be right finally. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Can I see page 2 again for a second? Yes, you may. I only had a couple of teachers who were good, actual good teachers. I had a lot of really wonderful teachers, I will admit. I had a trampoline gymnastics teacher who called me out on being gay when I was like 7 years old, and one of the best in the group, and one of the best in the group because I was a boy in trampoline. Guess what? He was a man training trampoline. Yeah, that's so weird. One was my first grade teacher, and he was genuinely happy to be there and show us a brighter way of thinking. The other was genuinely passionate about the history, and the passion was infectious. That's lovely. I love to hear that stuff. Yeah, I had a lot of really good teachers. And so I'm very lucky that I had a lot of really good teachers, especially in like my later education, who really inspired me to learn more. Yes, the camera zooms a bit between panel 4 and 5. Yes, it does. Yes. It zooms in a little bit because we want to focus on the foot. Focus on the foot. Yes. He was almost right though. I'm a non-binary ace, but hey, I doubt he would know the difference. Fair. Thanks, boss. My pleasure. My pleasure, honey. My goodness, Annie the best. Isn't Annie the best? Today, okay. Glasses over the hat. Not just the foot, but the step, I assume. Yeah. Gray really gets super cinematic with the comic. I try my best. I try my best to do. You know, I gotta put some of that study to work, you know? So some of that study on composition to work. And cinematography. Oi, Gray. Oi, Charis. This better be good. This better be good, Charis. Otherwise, I'm gonna send you back in time. You're gonna have to retake school. I don't know. He walks pretty slow. I wouldn't say he zooms. Excellent, Arnie. You the best. Drinks on me. Next time. Sorry, I couldn't help with the zoom pun. I loved it. I loved it. Yippee! Yeah, Dwinkies on me. Pax, bevies on the mouse. Not for everyone though. I invited Erin to Hot Pot and Dwinkies. So we're building a crew. We're building a crew. I'm very excited. It makes me more and more excited for PAX because it's like, yo, or AvCon. Ooh, ooh, you're gonna have a Chekhov's gun? Yeah. Sorry, that was a weird way to answer that question. Hold on. Is it here? No. Whenever you get a company building, can I be the company barista slash bartender? I mean, God, everyone's asking for an office. I guess so. If I get an office, then yeah, I'll go to AvCon if I get accepted as a creator. Ooh, okay. I'd be down. Wait, why is Rafe crying? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Nobody speak to me. Oh, this is... Hold on. Actually, feel free to speak to me. Where is it? Where is it? This might be it. There may already be a Chekhov's gun. There goes my barista job. Oh no, Rafe! No! Don't worry. I'll need 2 baristas because I'm going to need twice as much coffee. Oh god, the worst part about the teacher I mentioned is she taught 2 subjects we had to do. Every second Friday we had her for 2 hours straight because we had 2 periods for each subject right after the other. Oh, that's brutal. One VFX studio I worked at had a professional coffee machine. Had a barista for the day to train us all so we could make our own coffee. Yeah. I mean, I know how to make my own coffee. I have an espresso machine here. It's too late. I've already given up. No, we could work together. This is also assuming that I need a barista for my coffee machine because I wouldn't buy a new coffee machine. I'd just bring my one to the office, and then I'd just sleep at the office. I guess. Maybe I would sleep at the office. Maybe I get beanbag chairs and we would just sit. I'd just sit and work on the comic late into the night sometimes. Gray didn't even read my coffee message. Oh. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? It's my first grade teacher generally happy to be. No, wait. Where is it? Rafe! There goes my barista job. Too late. I've already given up. Gray. I know how to make coffee and cry. Oh. I don't see it in my list of chat. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I sent it ages back. Ah, shit. Oh, there it is. Yep. Thank you for telling me because I didn't see it. Hey, studio, how you doing? Look, enjoy your look. A lot of people had trouble, though, remembering not to fuck with the machine. Yeah, don't fuck with the machine. I can make coffee, chai, matcha, anything you can imagine I can make. Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting. We can cry together. Yeah, we'll need moral support before the teacher talk. Yeah, I see it now. Don't worry. Gonna be the cry coordinator. Hey, you know what? I wouldn't mind a cry coordinator. It's gonna be a tough time. Gonna be tough points at times. And as I was telling Meeree, there are gonna be points in the comic where we're gonna be illustrating parts that have made me weep, like made me actually bawl my eyes out, because they get sad. Hi, Meeree. A cryo coordinator? No, we're not giving the job to cryo. I don't need shit being welded. Or whatever cryo does other than bothers me. Gray, you're already taken your 2 cryo breaks. You can have a third, but you're gonna have to ask someone to cover for you? Dang. That's brutal. 2 cry breaks, but I'm the big man. I'm the big man. I make the comic. I make it the comic. Why did I only get 2 cry breaks? That's fucked. Yeah, but you set the rule. I set the rule 2 cry breaks per day? Question mark? I only enforce it. Oh, okay. You know what? Fair enough then. Is it per week? Per day? You get 1 small cry break. Thanks, Jax. I appreciate a small cry break. You know what? I can fit a small cry break into anything. 1 per hour. Ooh, that's bold. That's bold. I feel like we'll be hemorrhaging funds if we have a cry break an hour. I'd be happy to have mental health days, like mental health break days and stuff. 2 per hour. Jesus. How much crying do you expect to be doing? That sounds so mean. Just saying that out loud. How much crying do you expect to be doing? Oh, hey, M3. Welcome in. What a surprise. What a surprise to see y'all here. What were you doing? What were you streaming, M3? How you doing? Hello, Kiki. Hello, Meeree. Hello, Rafe. Lovely to see you guys. I had to leave work early one day because I had a panic attack over the environment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Arnie. That does suck to hear. Well then, for you, you get as many cry breaks as you want. You want a beanbag chair in your office? You get a beanbag chair in your office. Doing some more Dragon Age? Ooh, very cool. Do you have fun? How far you gotten? How you going? I'm doing pretty good. We're almost done with this page. So, doing okay. I don't think I'm going to finish the page today, but we're really close. I'm here for the first time today. Hi, Rafe. Lovely to have you in here for the first time. How about that barista job I was hoping for? You're hired. You start Monday. And by Monday, I mean tomorrow, Thursday. I was like, haha, we're all dying. Oh, God. Yeah, banger time doing the deep roads, and it is a slog. Ooh, fair. Will be Age of Dragon by time done. Oh, very cool, Kiki. Deep roads be rough. Yeah. BRB, I'm gonna be naughty and have a soda. Enjoy your soda. Soda. Durin, don't worry. I'm hiring you on as second barista. Barista number 2. We're opening a cafe. It's called Muffins and Moccasins. I am hemorrhaging money. I am hemorrhaging money. Oh my god, I have so much to learn. Realistically speaking, I don't know if I'm gonna have an office. Like, the idea of an office sounds really cool. Like, having a Granny's house office sounds really cool. But one of the founders does not live in Australia. So, what's the choice? Do I move to where Arnie is, or does Arnie just come back and stay here? And also, do we office in Adelaide? Do we office in Adelaide if Arnie come back? Dunno. Can I feed the mouse a cookie or cannot feed the wildlife? I'm not wildlife. I'm Grey Mouse. Imagine I just hang out making coffee, making the coffee house a toxic work environment. Oh my god. Uno reverse cards at yeah, I volunteer for the position. No! Could never. No funds hemorrhage. No, we hemorrhage in funds. I'm putting a slip and slide in the office. Wild. I'm not wild. I'm me. That's what I hear. No. As for making matcha, I love making matcha. Excellent. Well, here's the thing. If I did ever have funds for barista. Here's the thing, though. If I ever had funds to hire a barista, I feel like the baristas that I know in Adelaide would be insulted that I didn't choose them. I think they'd be mad at me if I didn't choose them. I have all the tools for it. Well, that's cool. That's awesome. Well, great. Charisse, I am so keen to hear what you have to say. That's too bad for them. Yeah, it is too bad for them. I've already hired. I would already hire on Rafe. The job market is cutthroat. Yeah, you right, you right. I already picked Rafe and Durin, so I can't pick anyone else. I choose not to pick anyone else. I wouldn't be mad if you didn't hire me. Well, this is all hypothetical. You can hire your Adelaide friends. Well, they're just baristas that I know. They spit in my coffee real good, so you know, I can't not take that. I can't not take on that kind of loyalty, you know? I'm willing to wear a maid costume. Does this help? Well, seeing as you're my son, no. Seeing as though you're my child and I birthed you myself, no. Okay, bedtime for Grandpa Kiki. Good night. All have a good rest of stream and rest up. Fair, fair, fair. Can I wear the maid costume anyway? Yes. Of course, I support you. But does it help me? No. But then again, you know, supporting your kid doesn't always equate to something that helps you. You know, it's not all about you when you're supporting your kid. I'm worried about to buy a maid costume. Does it help Arnie? Probably. It probably will help Arnie. Don't know how, but that's not my problem. It's not my problem. I trust that you guys, you know, will get your job done. Shit. Lapin. Shit. Lapin. Fix the pin. Pen. Shit. There we go. Slowly but surely. Found a local barista job. Figured let me apple for it, and lots of people, and for the lols, and because of the conversation here, 5 years minimum experience with at least 3 contactable references. Never mind. Yep, fair enough. Well, shit, that's fair. Fuck, 5. Yeah, that's a tough call. That's a tough ask. On a more serious note, I think this whole convo just goes to show how invested the community is in this comic and the work it takes for it to make it possible, of course. We may say this between shits and giggles, but I think most if not all of us, really appreciate what you got going. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That does mean a lot. That means a lot to me. Because yeah, at the end of the day, this is just a story I've always wanted to tell, and then slowly but surely it's become something that so many people are invested in, and that means the world to me. The fact that people are invested and curious and want to be a part of it means so much to me. You know, I understand why our unemployment rate is so high when I look at the freaking requirements businesses want. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, it do be like that. They're asking a lot. Ooh, Ani, you're a legend. I love that idea. I'm okay with that idea. I don't believe in it. I just want the portfolio. You know what, fair. That you know what that if anything that's more reliable because we're working with the people who are emotional. You know, ah ah my ah. Arnie isn't invested. Invested. My quotes. Kept my quotes up. Dang it. I don't. Oh, you know what would be fun? So we show emotion. Sorry. Nah, Arnie. Wait, I had a question aimed at you. No, I feel lucky to be a part of it. I feel immensely lucky that you're a part of it. You ding dang f***ing grub. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad about it because you've thawed my cold heart when it comes to my own comic, my baby, my own rat baby. Why was I air quoting? Why was I air quoting? No idea. No, I accidentally pressed the button a little while ago and forgot about it. It'll help you if I wear it'll help you if I wear a maid costume while serving you coffee, right? Gray, think about it. Think about No, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm calm now because I'm not thinking about it. Themed drinks for each Rat Baby character? That sounds awesome. You got me. You sold me. Don't know what that has to do with the maid outfit, but the other stuff, great. Is this question for me? Yes. Yeah. Now, oh, we got like 8 minutes left, so. Oh my god. I'm gonna hydrate. I can't answer, I'm too busy imagining it. That's maybe one of the best answers you could have gotten, I think. No, the maid outfit it was for Arnie. Oh, okay, the themed drinks. I like the idea of the themed drinks. If I had like a collaboration with like a cafe, then absolutely. Or you guys making the drinks. But I don't know. I think that'd be cool. I would think that would be cool. But I also need to work on getting I need to work on setting up their each character's playlist. Like I need to set up their song playlist, so I might do that tomorrow. Started early, but no early soup. Yeah, no early soup, sadly. Drawing you the whole time, yeah. Probably. Just drawing maid costumed Rafe. That still sounds fun. But the problem is, like, if I become, like, the boss. If I become, like, the boss, and I'm, like, all I need to work on is the story and the line work and the drafting, and also, like, all the concept-y stuff, then I'm gonna become so bloody, like, easily, like, so both productive but then easily distracted. So I'll be, like, disappearing and coming back and being like, oh, look, I've drawn a little picture of I've been watching Full Metal Alchemist, and I drew Alphonse as Malcolm in the Middle, so it's Full Metal Malcolmist. If I end up opening a cafe in Australia, I would do a Rat Baby tribute menu drink. Well, I'm sure we would just invest in your cafe. Surely, Meeree Musings. Rat Baby, well, the Granny's house would invest in the cafe, and then we'd build our office on top of your cafe, and then we'd just be there with a themed pottery cup. Ooh, that's cute. Oh my god, my favorite silly coffee would be a Good Guards brew. That's so good. That's cute. That's cute as hell. Yeah. But we would just invest, and then we would just be above you. We'd just be above you, and then I'd come down for coffee. Or we could have a dumbwaiter, and then you could pop the coffee in the dumbwaiter, and then it'd come up and it's like, coffee's here! And it'd be all spilled. Because a dumbwaiter is like really rickety. We just make it really smooth. I'm a dumbwaiter. Chris! I knew you were going to make that joke. Damn it! That was good, though. It was a good joke. Chris! I liked it, though. I did enjoy that. Little Batman. When I was a kid, my dad would make coffee and stir a couple spoons of hot chocolate in, and that's what he'd have to give him energy for logging. Ooh, how lovely. Why you writing me up? Huh? What I do? What I do this time? I do nothing. I don't do nothing. I'm like just Grimace. I'm just thinking about business prospects. And then I have to have that really difficult conversation. I'm taking notes. Ah, okay, fair enough. Charissa's writing me up, though. On the good ideas? Hell yeah. And then, yeah, one day I have to have that harrowing conversation where I'm like, hey, I'm going to quit my full-time job and pursue being a comic artist full-time with my team, Granny's house. And that scares the hell out of me. But it's becoming more and more a reality. But I'm also like all for it, but also bloody scared. So it's very interesting. And also, I don't want to look people in the eyes when I say that I'm gonna, I quit, you know, because they'll be like sad. They'll be sad and stuff because I'm a big personality. Nah, I ain't sad. Fuck 'em. Just bring in a cake that says sorry for your loss. That's fantastic, actually. You can always look off to the side. That I don't know if that's the best thing to do. What big ears you have. Hey, Tyson. Hello, hello, hello. Palmydoresis. Good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ah, Charis, you know Tyson. Tyson Cougar. Yes. Oh, shit. Pulled my armrest down. Shit. Also, one thing I'm just going to talk about very quickly. Freaking my freaking my freaking Mike Tyson. No, you know it ain't that. My freaking parcel didn't arrive today, so it's gonna be here tomorrow. Ridiculous. Tyson once traded me for a pizza. Nice. I was named after him, so maybe. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very cool. Ah, everybody knows Tyson. That's good to know. Once it was like 50 times. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I like the sounds of Tyson. Tyson good. I think we should sell churros for pizza more often. I think that's the wisest thing to do. But I was just mentioning that one time. Ah, fair. Mm-mm. Tyson chicken nuggets. Interesting. Very interesting. Gray should hire Tyson as an animator for the eventual anime adaptation of your comic. I 100% would do that. Yes. Tyson, keep an eye on your emails. When we get the funding for something like that, you getting an email call. I'm calling you on your emails. What's up, Meeree Musings? You want pizza? Meeree? We could sell churros real quick and get some pizza. And hire Peter Jackson for the movie adaptation. I don't know about that. I don't want a movie adaptation. I want pizza. Me too, actually. I kind of want pizza. Tyson doesn't have an email. You got to make a full studio album and send the messages that way. What? Yeah, fair enough. You know what? I respect that. Real represent. You know. Hey, I get it. But that's a big thing. That's a big thing. That or a Spotify playlist. I can do a Spotify playlist. That I can do. Hell yeah. But the music got to be good. Shit. I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that for the life of me. I cannot guarantee that. There is no way. All right. But with that, I think we have spent enough time chatting. Go and read out. So hire Arnie to make the playlist to hire me. Oh, okay. You know what? This sounds like a good deal. You may be waiting a while because I don't feel like I could, in good conscience, do an animated series without like the full comic being done, or at least most of the comic being done. But yes, hey, genuinely, an animated series would be a dream come true. So you never know. Cream of broccoli. Excellent. All right, let's get ready to raid. I'm not eating that. Yes, you is. No, you ain't. We're going. I'm only animating One Punch Man level action scenes. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. I'm just gonna rewrite the story so that it's mostly like action scenes. Then. Thank you. Bye, Gray. Bye. Ooh, can I voice someone? Yes. Feel free. My ears are always open. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Dark Chaos. I appreciate. Now, let's see who's live. And we'll get raiding. Now, who's live? Got a few people live, which is always good. Tism for stream. You're very welcome. Love you all so much. Love you too, Durin. Raid Arnie. Arnie, go live. Arnie live now? Question mark? Arnie live? I could. You want to go live now? Technically? Yeah, do it, coward. How much are you gonna pay me? I'm gonna pay you what you are owed in monetary value. You can offline raid? I can? Is that actually a thing? I don't think I can. Charis, I feel like you're tricking me. You're lying to me. You can. Charis, you're lying to me. I'll subscribe to Arnie's stream if Arnie goes live. Well, there you go. I can't though. I gotta sleep eventually, and Mama is asleep. Ah, okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I've been able to do it before, so I don't believe you, Charis. I feel like you're lying to me. Charis. Charis? Also gotta pump out this grey comic? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Charis go live. I'm about to pick somebody, so if you don't choose to go live, we're gonna go to somewhere else. Yeah, here. I can't, I'm sleeping. Ah, Charis. We could go to the nice lady over there. Nice lady's pretty cool. She's sweet bean. Oh, I'm pointing. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm accidentally pointing. You're always tired, man. True, Charis is always tired. Yeah, we could go to the nice lady over there. She's an absolute sweetheart. So, maybe worth it. Sound good? Sound good? Go be lovely beans over there. I think she's about to start a really beautiful painting because she's absolutely amazingly talented. So, yes, let's go say hi. Sound good? Sound good? Okay, sound good. I'll be back live tomorrow again, but it will be with some LA Noir. We have done our comic work for the week, so we're going to take a little breaky and have a little bit of fun. So until then, go be the rainbow on somebody else's day. You've done more than enough here. All right. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy.